Crikey!
Hello, everyone. Oh my goodness, the chat is so full already. Hello, hello. Hello, Lucario. Good to see you, Snowy. I saw a Zelda redeemed Crikey. Thank you for the redeem and thank you for the lurkin' works, everyone who's lurking and working. Appreciate you all. Hello, Z. Thank you for doing sound check. Appreciate you. Hello, Lo-Fi Lord. So good to see you. Hello, Space Kitty. Hello, hello. So good to see you all. Lucario, you said you're doing pretty good. Just beat Grandmother Silk and Silk Song. Well done. Well done. That's excellent. Hello, Liz. How are you? Thank you for all the puppy emotes. Oh, goodness. I was racing to get here on time today, but I made it. I even managed to put makeup on, which was a very quick makeup job. Can tell you that. Can tell you I'm feeling quite a bit better today, but I have so many items that I prepared. We might have to redo Marina's area entirely just because the number of items that I have brought over from other games. We have some work to do, and I can show you what else I've been working on. Just little things, but yeah. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the lurkin' work. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all. So yeah, let's get through Isabel's stuff so that we don't have to keep listening to her song. But yeah, how are you all doing? How is the week starting out for you? Today's Tuesday? Yeah, today's Tuesday. What are days? Goodness, you can tell where I'm at. Let's see what Isabel has to say. Be working on your D&D campaign? Space Kitty, that's so cool. If you would like to share what's going on with your D&D campaign, would love to hear about it, but if you just need the lurkin' work, feel free to lock in and do what you gotta do. I appreciate you being here and lurkin'. Because that sounds very fun. Thank you for the lurkin' work. I appreciate it. A cautionary tale of sorts. Is this going to be, do we think it's going to be Gulliver, or do we think it's going to be Red? Red. I guess we're buying some art today. Today was nice, but you fear tomorrow is cold and your bird needs to see the doctor. He gets more and more feathers, but the old ones don't come off. Oh no! Well, I hope that the bird doctor, veterinarian is what we call them in the US, I hope that they're able to help your poor birdie, because I'm sure that's very uncomfortable for him that he can't shed his feathers. Molting is already uncomfortable, and I'm sure not being able to molt like normal is just not a great experience. So, fingers crossed for your birdie that he feels better. He's still so happy. I'm glad that you have a very happy bird. And please feel free to post in the chat if you want to. Like, if he's not looking great and you, like, you know, if he's looking a little rougher, you don't have to. But if you want to, we're able to definitely throw some love on your poor bird while he's healing. The fakes were purchased. Yes, we have to go to the North Shore. And I can show you all what I've been doing. Ooh, are you doing, is it Vampire the Mask? No, it's not is it one of the Space Kitty? I'm sorry, my brain is still booting currently. There's a... It's Dungeons and Dragons, yes. Curse of Strahd, that's what I was looking for. Is it Curse of Strahd, or are you building your own? Hello, Toasty, how are you doing? So good to see you. Hello, hello. It's 1500s Romania. They're going to be fighting Vlad the Impaler, Dracula in the end. That sounds so good. Lots of historical world building with a touch of Castlevania. Space Kitty, that sounds like an absolutely delightful campaign. A little scary, but sounds like a really fun campaign to play in. Budgies are definitely sweethearts, for sure. Okay, let me show you what I've been up to. Did I remember to order anything? I did not. I did not remember to order anything. But Happy Home Companions is starting to get on my case about not decorating my house, so maybe we'll throw that on the list for today. But I'm so excited to show you what I've been up to. This area looks a little different now, right? We have a ramp up to Drago's area. Drago's area has a ramp now, so we can actually get started on really decorating this space, making it look kind of, I'm thinking like Southeast Asian, like Thai, like Thailand is kind of the vibe that I'm going for. We will probably have to pull in Chinese elements because there's not a lot of Thai decorations, but like South China, Thailand kind of area. And then over the bridge, the nice Zen bridge that we have, that's finally built. Look at how good it is. It took so long to figure out how to build this silly thing. But we did it. And then Marina's area also has a ramp. And I did go through and I did a little bit of reorging on Marina's area, but I think we're going to do even more today because, like, I have a shell bed now. I have a whole nother pool that I can put over here. So we're going to have to rework some stuff. Oh, and somebody recommended the frozen trees to look like coral. I think they absolutely do. So I have one over there and then a purple frozen tree back there. But we can decide where we want to put things. So Marina's house is coming along, and Marina and Drago can finally rejoin everybody in the common spaces. You have stuff for Curse of Strahd, so you're going to use some of it, but you're going to do most of your own stuff. That sounds super fun, Space Kitty. Frozen Tree Coral is genius. Yeah, right. I can't take credit for it. It was Goggles, I think, who usually shows up a little bit later. But Goggles gave me that idea. But that's most of what I worked on over the weekend. You know, besides always collecting more fossils, which we have even more to collect. So we could get those at some point. Did manage to keep up with money trees. It was difficult, but I persevered. I did it. And you see that spider on the bottom there? That tarantula almost got me, but I got it first. So we'll be able to talk about tarantulas today in the museum. Hello, Justice. So good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let me check out the Discord. It is somehow not open. Oh, because I never turned off my computer. That's why. That one day that I missed, on YouTube. I'm still trying to get that video uploaded. I'm looking at the picture. Oh, there he is! Oh, he's looking very fluffy. I can see why you need to take him in, but he's still so cute. Your budgie is so cute. Thank you for sharing, Lo-Fi Lord. He's a cutie. Checking on how YouTube's doing. Still doing good over there. Excellent. We got the tarantula. Yep. I've gotten pretty decent at catching them now. Hello, Amanda. So good to see you. Thank you for the crikey redeem. See, I'm getting better. I'm not as startled by them anymore. Okay, so we have the new stuff that I put up. Oh, we have a cat. Who are you? You're very cute. It's Lolly. Oh, Lolly's adorable. Bon Bon, what a cute catchphrase. Alright, while I'm here and thinking about it, we're just gonna grab dailies as we find them. Hopefully I have the money to fill this in. Oh, I do. We're good. He's totally so often just sleeps on your shoulder while you play games. Oh my goodness, that sounds so sweet. What a sweet bird. So yeah, we have this area over here, finally, I think, solidified. I think this area is done with terraforming. I'm quite happy with how it looks now. And then Marina's area, there was a fossil over here, if I remember correctly. There it is, it's up there. Doing as good as possible, both wifey and you. Have you been sick? Oh no! And your landlord surprised you. Landlords, man. They're trying to clean some while working. Well, I hope that everything goes smoothly for you and that your landlord doesn't keep trying to pull fast ones on you. I'm sorry that they did that. Z and I were very lucky in our last apartment. We had a phenomenal apartment manager who did not mind that we had a bearded dragon. She thought the bearded dragon was great. And her goal was to get as many cats in that building as possible. She was such a cool apartment manager. But we were, like, as we were moving out, the building was changing ownership. So we were very lucky to have her when we had her. Because it all changed not too long after that. Yeah, I hope he gets to normal again soon, too. He's gotta be uncomfortable, poor guy. But the fluff is cute, at least, a little bit. Bearded dragons are absolutely scaly pocket puppies. They so are. It was fun, because we would try to keep her hidden, because technically we weren't supposed to have her, but the building manager was like, nah, she's fine. Can I see her? Like, whenever she got a chance to see the bearded dragon, she wanted to see the bearded dragon. And she had a bird, too. She had a very noisy bird, who we shared a wall with the apartment manager. She had a super noisy bird. Very cute bird. I don't remember. Cockatiel, I think, maybe? I think it was a cockatiel. Who would just sometimes randomly start screaming. So that's probably why she didn't mind the bearded dragon so much. Ooh. We got a gyroid. Any other fossils while I'm over here? No, let's start running the beaches. We'll run the beaches from behind this time. Oh, I should plop a climbing thing here so that I can actually get up there without having to pull out the ladder is the word I'm looking for. You have a friend who has a bearded dragon. He sits on her desk and plays while she video games. Bearded dragons are great. So part of why bearded dragons are like that is they have a tendency to freeze instead of run. And once they're habituated to people, bearded dragons don't really mind. Like, they're chill. They're super chill. And it's because of that tendency to freeze instead of fight or run. that bearded dragons are just, personality-wise, so delightful. And will just hang out. My bearded dragon, her name was Isis, after the Egyptian goddess. She even had like a little symbol on her forehead that looked kind of like the goddess Isis symbol. Anyway, she was great for education outreach stuff because she would just sit on my arm. Totally happy to not move, hang out on my arm, just kind of look at people. She didn't get too stressed. If she was out in the sunlight, weirdly, she would get a little stressed at times, but under a tent or in a room, just looking around, didn't mind people touching her tail. Wherever I had them pet her. And she got quite a few people to be less afraid of reptiles, which was nice. You can finally remove all the custom design paths once the last rock spawns tomorrow. Oh my goodness, Lily. That was so much work. I bet you did so much work moving those rocks. Well done. Well done on that. This is your first time ever having an inspection, but they're doing every unit. Oh, you wonder if your property is being sold. Fingers crossed that everything with that goes smoothly. Your current property manager does not care that we have a few reptiles. So you're hoping that the management doesn't change. I have my fingers so very, very crossed for you that it doesn't give you any trouble with that. It's nice when you... I think usually the manager sometimes moves over with the company when buildings get changed, but, you know, it depends on the situation, right? And you have a new phone now. Congratulations. New phones are exciting. I got a new phone late last year. Uh-oh. Are you not... Oh, we might have had a chance to do a villager hunt, but oh well. You are not the snowman I was looking for, I guess. Or wait, were you? Did you give me a... Oh, yeah. I got another snowflake. Beaches! I need to remember what the heck I'm doing. What is this? Gear tower. Okay. Well, cool. We have that. Drago's made it over to the beach again. Any last things? Flora's on the island now. We have a flamingo living on the island. We still have this. Oh my goodness, look at her footprints! What an amazing detail. I know it's not a new detail, but I don't think I've ever seen the villager footprints like that before. How cool. What a neat detail. And then I think that's everything on the beach. Yep. Brain go, time to shelf a hunt, Lola Marowak. You got this. I believe in you, Lily. That's excellent. That's a pretty shelfa too. That'll look really, really nice. Okay, now that my brain is officially all over the place, let's drop these and make a list of things to do today. Now that I've done the important of all of the like daily stuff that I do. Last thing. Money. Chop down this tree. And then we'll bury the money tree before I forget that it exists in my pocket. Gotta stop playing Cult of the Lamb and get back into Animal Crossing? Have you been enjoying Cult of the Lamb? I've definitely thought about playing it. It's on my radar. Okay. That's a a balloon that I want. Do I have? I do. Why isn't that favorited? Where'd it go? There it is. Is it going to be money? No, a locker. Okay, why not? Yes, it's cozy, but a little adventure, perfect balance. Oh, I'm so glad you've been enjoying it. I'm so glad you've been enjoying it. Let's put our stuff away before I forget. About everything that I'm doing. And then I do probably need to put a list together because my brain is so scattered at the moment. I don't usually leave the house in the morning on days that I stream, and I did today. And I am still recovering from that. Would it be okay to name a... Oh, cult member? Yeah, absolutely. Go for it, Amanda. Totally fine with that. Absolutely feel free. Oh, and that's got to be the last fossil. Yeah, no problem. And we'll drop this. I do wonder if I have enough, like, classroom items to start doing the classroom idea in my character house. It's going to be kind of a classroom theme. Each room is going to be a different type of classroom. So I do wonder if I have finally enough stuff to work on that. Otherwise, so here's the things I have as ideas for today. I have the new items for Marina's area, so we can work on Marina's area a little bit more. I have some items for Drago's area, although I don't know if I have everything yet. So we have Drago's habitat that we can build up. The rivers are coming along. So if we feel like terraforming, we could maybe do a little bit of terraforming. But I think that's lower priority because that's super easy for me to do on the couch. Just mindlessly erasing and making rivers. So I don't, unless we really want to watch me build the bigger of the two halves of the phylogenetic tree, I can save that for off stream. We can work on the desert. That's another area. So that's that top left corner where red is at. Oh, we have to buy stuff from red. Buy art from red. And then we could maybe check out Harv's Island? I don't know, that's starting to feel like a lot of things, but it's coming along. Thank you, Amanda. I'm really glad that you like the map. It's definitely coming together. I cannot stand the blob in the top left corner. I think I might have to separate those two mountains a little bit because I can't stand the way it looks right now. But I could also be convinced that it's fine. I'm just not sure what I want from it at the moment. I think that's part of the problem. I think maybe once I get that fish and the frog... Oh, no, I have to have the mountain finished before I can make the fish or the frog lake. Maybe that'll be Thursday's idea, is we do a little bit of that on Thursday. Is get that mountain kind of finished up and looking a little bit more how I like it. I wonder if I should make like a little mountain pass between the leftmost mountain and the northmost mountain. I do wonder if like a little mountain pass there going into the desert might be kind of neat. So that's one idea that I had that might vary things up a little bit so it's not like blob green all one layer. And then I would love to have some like terrain differences in the front. I just don't know how I want to do that at the moment, because we kind of have a little mountain range going on here. So it's all kind of up in the air. Could be cute, a little segue into the desert. You like that idea? I'll definitely... That'll be one of my mindless activities, I think, at some point. You are not dumb at all, Snowy. You are not dumb at all. Not at all, not at all. Yes, it's going to be a phylogenetic tree. So my thought was to make phylogenia look like a phylogenetic tree. The rivers were the best way to do that. And it also means that I can't add any roads. So I can't use any other of the construction stuff, I don't think, because it will show up on the map. It'll show up as roads on the map. And I don't want to, like, ruin the phylogenetic thing I have going. So all of the roads that we're going to make, or pathways that we're going to make on the island, have to be custom design paths. Which is fine. I think those tend to look better anyway. But yeah, the phylogenetic tree of phylogenia is going to be made of the rivers. And then the little symbols on top of the tree are kind of like inspired by different clades that you can find in the Animalia phylogenetic tree. Yeah, custom paths won't show up on the map. Yeah, you're correct, Liz. But the regular paths will. So that's why everything has to be custom design. But that's fine. I think those look better anyway. Oh my goodness, Lily, you already got the Shelfa? Well done. Good job on that, Shelfa. Feel free to post it in the Pokemon Trainer chat. I know that's been less active, but please feel free to post your successes there. Can't focus on your companion. You just want to play Animal Crossing now? I know, it's dark and moody 1800s. Definitely a different vibe from Animal Crossing. I'm glad you like the idea. I'm glad you like it. Very, very different from my OG island, but that's totally okay. Oh, and then decorate my own house. Because I have stuff that can work for that. All right, next things to do, I think next on the list is take a look at the shopping areas and buy something from Red. I think that's the next plan. We'll get our Nook Miles while I'm looking at them. Where are the houses going? That is still kind of up in the air at the moment, Amanda. Let me show you, before we get going, let me show you what I've done. So Drago's house and Marina's house are in place. So that's where Drago's house is going, and then Marina's house is up in that corner. Those are firmly in place. I think Cranston's house might go just above the Star Lake, but I'm not sold on that completely yet. And then I do know that Savannah and Tank, and probably Sandy for now until we were able to kick her off, Savannah and Tank will go south of the Butterfly Lake and that river arm there. So that's going to be kind of like the Savannah, African Savannah kind of vibe area. So that's where they're going to go. But I don't think I can place, I think maybe Cranston's house is the only other house that I can place at the moment. Because I don't think that area is going to change anymore. Besides maybe one part of the middle mountain I might make a little smaller. So Cranston's house we could probably put in place. But I think that's kind of the only other one that can move into its own spot. Otherwise, we have to wait until the rest of the phylogenetic tree is done to be able to move everybody around and start working on those habitats. Okay. Shopping. Have to go shopping. Do have to deal with these flowers at some point. Let's see what we have in the Able Sisters. I missed one day of shopping there, so hopefully something fun is new. Those are some fun mannequins. Oh, no. I want to talk to Sable. Welcome back. Nice of you to keep supporting the Able Sisters. Yes, of course. Every day for like a week it's been, do you think Dewfeather will stop by today? Oh, how cute. Just confine your spines, we're not even open yet. Don't worry, says Stu Feather's too nice to ever make fun of you. Totally true. Sable's adorable. Alright. Ooh, dragon. I feel like Drago should have the dragon jacket. I know I gave him the tiger jacket already, but I feel like he could stand to have the dragon jacket too. This quilted jacket is kind of cute. Photographer jacket. Ooh, I like the snowy sweater. I do like the snowy sweater. Might have to go for that. Ooh. And these pink slacks. Those are fun. Academy uniform, not the vibe for me. These ogre costumes are interesting. Pajama dress. Love the pajama dress. What is this silly acorn hat? Oh my goodness. Well, we might have to buy one of those because they're just so adorably silly. And then any new boots? Doesn't look like it. Maybe these brown lace-up boots. They don't really go with the outfit though. Oh, but the white ones do. Not sure if any of these hats really go with the outfit. So I might not be able to wear the acorn knit cap today, but I could wear the rest of the outfit. And then I have to buy that dragon jacket for Drago. Yeah, we'll wear it. The nip hat. It is a nip hat. And then let's go see what they have at Timmy and Tommy's place. And I can get Drago's jacket out so I remember to put it in front of his house. Because that'll be his gift. Or I think he's walking around over here so I could just gift it to him. He's not wearing anything interesting today. Go to clothing. Grab that dragon jacket. Let me find a different hat to wear today. This one might be cute. Oh, but the pom-pom hat is like too yellowy of a white. Yeah, that's a good look. Let me put the new hat away really quick. Oh. Let me put that weed back. One of these days I will get around to moving the Nook shopping. Oh, it's Renee! She's so cute! You always go around chatting with strangers like this, or are you special? Well, you're on my island. How to do the solo vacation thing more often? Well, I always vacation solo. I just have to do it way more. Not a bad thing. I'll take a metal pot. We'll buy that. Just getting all the cluttery items. Oh, and we have to keep... I have to remember to keep buying the festival stuff. It is a shopping spree today in the game. Ooh! Well, I do want that, but I have to come back with more money. Let's go grab the monies. And before I forget, let me buy... Do they have the shovel I like? They do. Let me buy a couple of my favorite type of shovel. Just in case it breaks. I like having some extras. And then a new watering can. Hello, Grace Makes Bracelets. How are you doing on YouTube? Good to see you. Yeah, it's nice when the shop has some decent items and you can actually throw some money at it. Oh, we have a grumpy dog on the island today too. The villagers that are villagers on the island are so interesting. Because I never expect them. Grab some monies. I think I'll actually do it at this ATM so I can get my Nook Miles. I think they might have reset though. I keep getting to 300 the 5 days in a row and then missing like day 6. Yep. I totally forgot to do it yesterday. I am getting money, that's right. I needed what? 100k? Let's go buy that bathroom vanity because those are nice to have, and if I'm gonna decorate a house potentially today, might be nice to have a bathroom vanity. Build that out a little bit. Oh, and now Cranston's in here. Hello, Cranston. Let's do it. I got I got a couple of very generous donations from folks who were like, have this so that you can move things along more quickly. And it was very nice of some friends of mine to drop a lot of money on my island. So I cannot say that I did that all myself, but it was very nice of people to help out. It definitely keeps things moving along. Less grinding, which is kind of nice. Oh, look, we have a deer. Animal Crossing Sugar Baby. That's pretty much what it is, right? Who are you? Let me go behind you. I'm traveling. Oh, it's Lopez. Hello, Lopez. You're cute. Wonder what kind of misadventures I'll get into on the beautiful island of Phylogenia. Probably plenty. Okay, let me know if you all see... Oh, new bug, new bug. I already caught it, but I want to catch another one. This is the tiger beetle, right? Yeah, the tiger beetle. It's such a pretty one. Look at how iridescent those wings are. Love an iridescent bug. There's Marina. Just singing. Do we have a Drago anywhere? You can see my system for how I'm gonna gift items to the different villagers. Hello, Savannah. Ooh, that's... No, we've caught this before, I think. I'm pretty sure we've caught this before. Almost positive we have. Do we see a Drago? Drago has disappeared on us. Oh, is that Sprinkle? Oh my goodness, it's Sprinkle! I have Sprinkle on my OG island. Hi, Sprinkle! Hounded by paparazzi no matter where I go. Despite appearances, I'm not an A-list celeb, but a gorgeous tourist by the name of Sprinkle. If you give her the fairy dress, the little blue fairy dress that has the wings on the back, that is the cutest outfit for Sprinkle to be in. It's so cute. I love meeting new faces when I'm on the road, Frappe. Only here for a day, which is a total tragedy, but I'd still love to have a little gab sesh if you're game. Cute! You're so cute, Sprinkle. What is this? Haven't I dug up all 6 of my fossils for today? Oh, it's a gyroid. Why not? We have eyes on Drago. Nope. Okay, I'll just put this in front of his house then. So I don't forget that it exists. Hello there, Magsig. So good to see you. Friendship for bells, yeah. Always happy to help if I need to catalog any furniture. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate it. I will let you know for sure. I will definitely let you know. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have my OG island that helps, but I learned I don't have a... There's a particular recipe that I need. I don't have the recipe for shell seat. And I wanted to use that to make little turtles near Marina's area, to have little sea turtles. So I'm gonna have to grind and look for that one recipe on both islands. Okay, what was I doing? I had been looking for Drago, but we're dropping that. I've gotten distracted several times. Oh, art from Red. Let's go to Red's area and get that art from him before I forget that he's even on the island. Yeah, this is all gonna become the desert at some point. I don't have a villager to put in the desert at the moment, but this will all become the desert area. I have some cactuses, can put some fun accessories up over here. So this will be another area that we could decorate. You may have an extra one. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, Amanda. Shoot me a message if you have the extra DIY for it. I would love to know. Alright, let's see what Red has to sell us. His dirty, polluting boat. That boat is definitely burning oil. Not a good thing. Not a good thing for the engine. If it isn't your favorite cousin? Mm-hmm. Yep. Choose wisely. Okay, so I know this... If it has... That one looks like it has a necklace. This I know is fake because I bought the real one recently. I'll have to look up Girl with the Pearl Earring and this other painting. Let me just make sure that it has the necklace on. Oh, maybe it doesn't. If that one's... I think that one's the real deal. What was the name of that statue? Earrings, the real has pearl, the fake has stars. Oh, thank you. I'll have to check that too. Yeah, this is Venus de Milo, but that's not what they call it in the game. Is it the beautiful statue? It didn't take me to the right one. Here we go. I think this is the real one because the fake has a necklace. So yeah, this is the real one. We'll go with the statue. So that'll be donated to the museum on Thursday. Will you let me look at it? Let's take a look. I can't tell if those are pearls or stars. It may have been the real one. I can zoom with X. Thank you. Yeah, I think this would have been the real one. Well, hopefully next time we can get this one. The other thing we could do is keep going to Harv's Island Oh no, this one's the star. Never mind. I see the star now. This one's the fake one. I can see the star. I can see the difference now. It's either the star or her eyes are closed, so it is fake. One glance and suddenly it's like you've known the artist for years. Gonna be sad to see this one go. I'm sure you are. Ooh, a mannequin and a telephone. I mean, we might as well. I always get the feeling he's overcharging us still. Faker, other painting looks more nervous than angry. Oh, gotcha. What is this area? He's got a little shopping area next to all the paintings. So he always sells 2 other items that you can buy. But yeah, it's right next to all the paintings. I don't remember how I learned it. I think my friend showed me. But yeah, so here's the painting area, and then here's the extra little shop. Yeah, it's just one of those silly things, right? In Animal Crossing where if you're so focused on the art, you might miss the shopping. I think my friend showed it to me because I definitely missed it at first. And my friend was very into like, get all the items, get all the items. So he's like, well, did you buy the other things at Red Shop? And I was like, what are you talking about? It's like, no, you got to go over to the side. Well, now I know. Next time Red visits. You personally like the idea that Red has no idea whether the paintings are real or fake. He just got them from some sketchy place and some of them happen to be real. Yeah. He's definitely like, you know, I'm selling these and it's your decision if you want to buy them. I'm just the middleman here. Red's a funny character. I want to figure out ways to like spice these up too. So I think it would be fun to make these fun little areas, but my beach is so tiny. I still don't quite know what to do with it. I've barely got any beach. Okay, Red's art is purchased. Don't know where everybody is. Oh, I have a snow person. Oh, she looks so cute. In the little kimono. Found out there can be multiple authentic art pieces of the same painting. Oh, you bought a second Ophelia and didn't realize Blather's already had one. Oh, you can buy a real one too. Nice. Oh, Eric is home. We could give Eric this little Argyle sweater I bought for him. It's in your bathroom now? Good spot for an incredibly famous painting, right? Ooh, Eric's doing DIYs. But has it been a while since we talked? Maybe my jar of French toast finally went bad? Oh, jar of French toast. Why do you have a jar of French toast? I mean, I'm not one for eggy type meals, so French toast is probably one of the only eggy type meals I'll eat. Great decoration, honestly. True. True. Yeah, you indeed. In my dreams we talked every night. Sometimes you had 2 heads. What you doing? Well, I'll take a windflower fan. Why not? Yeah, I still have one more thing. I'm so sleepy. Anyway, what's going on with you? You're getting a new sweater. So you can wash the crumbs off this one. Or the crust. Gross. Oh, you look adorable. He likes brown. That's good. Thank you for the jacket. That might just get returned right to you, depending on the color. Yeah. Crusty clothing is kind of gross. That was an interesting choice that they went with for... Oh, it's green. Who might like a green flight jacket? I mean, I suppose Drago could be good for that. Who else do I have right now? I can't even see. Let me go to the mirrored setup for a second. Tank, Savannah. Yeah, I think just Drago would be the one for the flight jacket. So that might be whose house I put it in front of. Yeah, we still have a few more villagers to replace. I just can't get them to leave right now. You think Cranston would look good in the flight jacket? I tend to give him more Japanese style things. But we could absolutely give him the flight jacket. We could give that to him. Yeah, I usually go with like red, gold type stuff for Cranston. But he would look cute in the flight jacket. Alright, we'll put that in front of his house. Can do. That's just, it's closer anyway than Drago's house, which is all the way across the island. Here we go. That will go there. And... oh, we can learn this. Oh, and Marina's singing again. Alright, let's put some stuff away. I want to turn in that music so that I can get that out of my inventory. And we can take a peek at the disaster that is my house in this game right now. You got a tarantula without dying. Well done, Snowy Bamboo. Always a difficult thing to do. Let's go into the house and see what I'm working with. Oh, wait. Oh, he's so melted now. So dramatic. In we go. Yeah, this house is still a little bit of a disaster. I don't even think I've been in most of the rooms. Oops. What is this song? Excellent. It sounds a little bit like Lean on Me at first. That's a good one. I kind of like the lament so far the most. What's the dub? That's kind of a vibe for right now. Who? Oh! Cranston, my house is a mess. Wait. I'm not quite ready. Yeah, you definitely did catch me by surprise, Cranston. This house is not ready for visitors right now. I don't want to have to kick you out. Oh, are you just going in different rooms? Nope. Okay. Hi. Hey, indeed! Do I have the DLC? If you get far enough, you can redecorate your villager houses. Yes, Space Kitty, I do have the DLC. Definitely plan to do that eventually, but I haven't even started working on the DLC. Well, thank you for the peach, Cranston. Yeah, eventually I would love to do the DLC stuff on the villager houses. Is there interest in me doing the DLC on stream? Would you all like to see me do that, like all the different Happy Home Paradise decorating? I wonder if I can focus it to, once again, species that look like their real world counterparts. We'll be able to encounter more of them at least. So that might be kind of fun. A little more decorating. Yes, please. We do want to see that. Okay. Yeah. You'd watch, just enjoy the stream. I appreciate it, Amanda. Thank you. And then maybe for getting money off stream, I can save the kind of like weird villagers that we don't want to do on stream. I can save those for off stream decorating to just get more of that currency too. Okay, we'll do that. We'll definitely do that. And if we're interested in doing that today, I can add it to the list. Do HHP on the list. Are you singing? Oh. I didn't know they would start singing. Am I not interacting with him enough? Sure. Make their houses look like habitats? That's a great idea, Space Kitty. Yeah, I think that would be really fun. And it's a way to get more items that I can buy in this game. Oh wait, no, I know the directions to high card, low card. 5. Oh, this one's right in the middle. All right. Do we think it's higher or lower? Let me put a poll in the chat. It's smack dab in the middle. All right, poll is up if you would like to participate. I know it's a tough one. This is a tough version of the game. We're thinking higher so far? I'm down with that. Like on the edge of needing to turn off my space heater, but it's still nice and cozy. Looks like higher is still in the lead. And that's what we're going with. Thank you, everyone. Full body tights. We're going higher. This is really tense. Oh, we got it. Well done, everyone. Thank you all. Your intuition was correct. All right. I think it's time for you to go. Yeah, if you're gonna start singing in my house, it's time for you to go, dude. Yep, we got stuff to do. Sorry, Cranston. I want a body condom. Suck at gambling. Yeah, that game can, like, if they draw a 1, or if they draw like a 3, it's pretty easy to guess that it'll probably be higher just because the number of cards that are higher is pretty high. That card's a little bit easier than the completely random guessing of getting a villager, which is the card red or black, and it's exactly 50-50, or which suit is the card? Is it diamonds, spades, clubs, or hearts? You get a 1 in 4 chance. So that game's a little bit easier. We'll put that in storage, I suppose. Let's go check out Marina's area, unless we want to start with Drago's area. Let me know which one you would prefer. If you'd prefer Marina or Drago. Because I'm good with starting with either of them. I was thinking Marina just because we have a lot done with hers already, but either works. You have a preference. Let me show you all the stuff that I grabbed from Marina. So I have a lot more stuff for her now. We can probably fill out a little bit more of this beach. I moved over like 30-something items from my OG island. Oh yeah, that's right. We have the glowing moss stools. Those I feel like could look a little corally. I have the palm tree lamp. And we can customize these as well. They don't have to stay this way. At least one other glowing moss balloon. The boulder, the pond. Those I think I might hold on to for now. For the because we'll eventually have to do the bamboo area. The shell lamp is definitely one. What else do I have? I had a shell bed too. Is it behind? Oh, here it is. Oh, that's the flower pillow. I think that's everything that I grabbed from Marina. These kind of look like they could be algae covered, don't they? The garden rock. We'll just have to see how much space that we have. Okay, so lots of new items. I do kind of like how this area is, so I don't know that I want to change it really at all. I wonder if this can go over here. Nope. Nope, that won't fit. Okay, so I think all of this needs to get picked up for right now, because the biggest item that I brought is that glowing moss pool. Oh, does it not fit over here? Oh, that'll be a bummer if it doesn't fit over here. Oh, there we go. So yeah, I was thinking this could be like a little tide pool area. We will not be able to get to the back there, but that's just going to have to be okay. But I do think I could cram at least one more item in that top corner. So I will do that. Let's cram one more item up here. Maybe the shell radio? The shell speaker? And then maybe something can go here. Maybe that succulent plant can go there. It's a bit of a bummer. I don't think the giant coral thing will fit over here. I mean, let's... well, heck, let's try. I don't think it will, but might as well try. That's as far back as that goes. I don't know if both can fit. I don't think they do. Nope. One or the other. I wish the tree was a little bit smaller. What did I put over here? Oh, the shell. Speaker. That's what it was. Maybe see if there's one more item that works. Succulent plant. Oh, you know what? It would be great to have the moss balloon. because it would be hidden a little bit. Oh, I did want to change the color though. Let's go change the color of some of these while I'm thinking about it. One of these days I'm gonna have to get a crafting bench so I don't have to run all the way back to the middle of town. Maybe I'll make myself a little stump crafting bench really quickly so I don't have to come all the way back here. Nope. There it is. And that can live in storage. And now we can customize. I want the balloon to be the turquoise. Glowing moss boulder. I think maybe the turquoise for Marina's area. Could also do the blue or the gray. But I like the turquoise, kind of looks like underwater algae to me. So I think we'll do that one. These all glowing moss stools. And I think all of these glowing moss stools I had decided to be for Marina's area. I have other glowing moss stools too, so we're not low on those. I made like 10 of them. Oh, do I only have 6 customizing kits left? I've been doing a lot of customizing. Whoops! HHP Island is great for the moss recipes. That's very true. And the vine stuff, yeah, because you can get the vines and the moss on that island. Yeah, we'll definitely have to start doing HHP stuff, I think. Moss boulder, the pond. Okay, the pond I probably just barely have enough for. So I'm thinking I should just leave this one with the light. As much as I like the darker color rock, there's not really anything else that's purple over there. So I think it'll stick out more if it's this color. Because I didn't go with the black moss so far. Oh, and I don't have enough to change those ones. I think we're gonna get one more that we can change. So let's change the 2 palm tree lamps. I should... Ooh, I'm only gonna be able to change one. I kind of like the green because that looks a little bit like a crinoid. So yeah, we'll at least do one of these. How do you get more customizing kits? Let me show you since I'm out now. And do I have... No. Let me show you a really handy thing that they've done. Let me get some money really quick. We're just spending money today instead of making it... Make it... I don't know, I'll just pull out 50 or something. Let me show you. So you get them at Nook's Cranny, and you can buy them in differing amounts. And they just upped it so you can buy them 50 at a time, which is what I am going to do. So that I don't run out again for a while. Over here. And there's the kits. So you can do singles or in bulk, and they've just upped it so that you can buy 50 at a time. So now I have 50 more customizing kits. Oh, you can even hold 50 at a time. That's nice. Have a good meeting, Z. Well, since I have the kits, I might as well do that yeah, we'll do that last lamp. That tree lamp. And customize the lamp. To the nice kind of crinoid coloration. Oh, now we're done. Back to Marina's area. And I'm debating how much I want to completely tear it down. Because I might tear down a bunch of it. Hello! How are you doing, AGB Fresh Gaming? Good to see you. We're just getting started with some decorating. Okay, it might be nice to have the lamp over here. Let's see if it'll fit over here. Okay, how far back do I have to be before... Is the lamp a 4x4 space? Yeah, I don't really want it over the pool. Where did that biotope planner go? I like that there. Pick up that seaweed. Where did that palm tree lamp go? It does not want me to have this palm tree lamp over here. I think this is okay. And then will it let me drop this here? Nope. Lies, there's definitely room to put stuff there. I wonder if I can put it behind the palm tree lamp. Can't get around anywhere. Can I put it here? Nope. Right, just the palm tree lamp goes there then. And I guess the seaweed... Lies, there is so much room to place stuff. There. Now I have some more seaweed on the ground again. And then over here, I wanted to put that balloon. Because I think the pond should kind of hide the base of it. Not sure if I love it or not. I feel like more stuff needs to go over there. Something taller. Maybe instead of the shell lamp, let's try the shell, or the shell radio, let's try the shell lamp. Oh, I had wanted to customize the shell lamp. I can do that. I have that ability. Where did that... The thing I made. Where did it go? There it is. Lies! There is room to put it there. Just push me out of the way. There we go. Let me get that lamp. see what our options are for the lamp. There we go. That's a pretty color. I don't know how I feel about the pink or the green. Purple is lovely. I think I want to go with this nice brown. Let's put that lamp back over there. Can it get moved over? Nope. I would love, maybe if the moss balloon goes there. Hold on, let me drop. Nope. I wish I had more control over where the seaweed gets placed. Okay, that's good there. Maybe if moss balloon goes here. Guys. Keeps lying to me. Yeah, yeah. I'm not disliking this.
Crikey!
Thank you, Zelda! Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the redeem. And thank you for the bits too. I appreciate you. Good to see you in chat. Okay, what can go here now? Oh, the little stool looks kind of nice. Can I push it over? Nope. Like the drag and drop stuff? Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Zelda. Yeah, I wish the seaweed could get dragged and dropped, but you can't drag it around. It's just, when you drop it, it just drops. Okay, I don't think I do like the... Too much glowy. But I did want something else tall behind. No, that's not gonna fit. I bet that won't fit at all. Storage shed. I mean, the partition would be perfect, but I don't think it'll fit. Maybe the rock? Let's see. Uh-oh. There's the pond. Lies. The pond will fit. I know it will. Or will it not fit because I put too much junk down? Okay. Is it this? It literally just went there. Oh, please don't tell me it's the balloon. Okay, definitely not the balloon. Okay, I dig that. So I think it was a seaweed. Can I put something there? Let's see if the moss, or if the pond will still go down. Where'd that pond go? There it is. There we go. That's better. Cool. It's something. I don't love it. I still don't love it. I feel like maybe the shell partition would be better back there. Let me see if I can fit the shell partition. Need some help here. Use an amiibo to get rid of a villager, but don't know who you should pick to replace. Hippo or Spike? You hate both with a passion. Ooh, good question. Which one can you stand to see on your island for another day? Hold on, let me look up who they look like, and then I will do the Pokebiology card. Thank you for the redeem. Oh, hippo looks really snobby. Hippo looks very snobby. And the other one was Spike. I feel like I could stand to look at Spike for another day over Hippo. So my thought is kick off Hippo. Is that helpful, Snowy? I hope that was a little bit helpful. Okay, now, Pokebiology card. Let me go to just chatting. We're getting so close to the end of this first deck. Ooh, Arcanine. I might do two, because Arcanine's not really... Well, you might be able to get enough animal facts off of Arcanine. So here we have Arcanine. So Arcanine and Growlithe are not actually based on a real-world animal. They're based on a Shisa statue. However, there's parts of them that are definitely based on real-world animals. And that would be the tiger stripes on both species. Definitely based on like a Bengal tiger. And those stripes help break up the silhouette of a tiger when it's in its natural environment. So we see that bright orange and we're like, oh my goodness, like that's super visible. But within the forest, and also keeping in mind the prey animal's ability to see color is very different from our ability to see colors. So that bright orange to us might not look bright orange to a prey animal, which is really what the tiger is trying to avoid, right? So those lines, those stripes on the tiger break up the silhouette so that it's a lot harder to see if you're thinking about shadows and light in a forest and how that illusion could break up the silhouette of the animal. That would be part of why tigers have stripes like that. Otherwise, it is a canine and has the feline striping, or not feline, but yeah, felidae striping. But it's pretty incredible. You can watch videos of surprise tiger attack and be really careful about looking up those videos, but there's some incredible ones where there's people just walking through a patch of tall grass and this tiger just like jumps at them. Nobody ends up getting hurt in the video I'm talking about, but this tiger appears, it materializes out of the grass. Like you cannot see it at all. It's incredible that such a bright coloration could be such good camouflage. Arcanine is such a cool Pokemon, I agree. You know, prey animals can't see orange, so that also helps. That would probably be why the orange ends up being an important trait here. Thank you for that additional information, Snowy. I appreciate it. So yes, thank you for the Pokebiology redeem. Those are always so fun to do. Okay, let's see if I can fit the shell partition, because maybe I'll like that more. Maybe I'll be happier with that. Because that kind of raises this line of sight a little bit more. I wonder if I could put anything right here. Probably not. Let me try one last time. No, I bet it won't fit. I bet it won't fit. Where'd that pond go? Nope. Man, that little bit of seaweed. So the idea behind this pond is it's supposed to be kind of like a tide pool. Okay, I like that quite a bit more. I wish I could fit one more item in there, but I don't think one more item can fit in that space. I think this is what we got. So the seaweed will probably have to go somewhere else. Okay, what else can we clutter this up yet with? Maybe a glowing moss stool? Nope, too much glowing moss. It's got to be something that's not glowing moss. Might have to leave this space how it is. I really like these seaweed things on the ground. I just don't... They're kind of taking up precious space. See if I can put that a little bit closer to the rock. Oh, I feel like seaweed should be able to go here. Nope, it just won't fit. We have one tree over there. I'm debating if I want to keep this tree over here or not. I haven't decided. Otherwise, items that I have that need to be placed. The shell bed. And of course, we don't have to place it. Like, I can figure out something else to do with the shell bed. It might be too big for the space. Starting to think the shell bed is a little too big. As much as I adore it. That might have to get dropped. Let me just drop stuff I'm not going to use over here. I don't think I can fit a moss stool over here. That would be neat, but I don't think I can fit it. Nope. This area is fully cluttered. Now, what should go here? That's a good question. You saw you have a TikTok page, and they have a garbage cat as a pet. Tell us why we don't want a garbage cat. So, kind of want to find a raccoon and domesticate it. They can be a little smelly. A lot of those species have scent glands that we're not used to, so they can be a little stinky. And then raccoons are incredibly smart, which sounds like something you want, but I have smart dogs, and I can't say that you want smart animals because they're little fingers. They have those little fingers, and they're very good at working out puzzles. So a puzzle to them might be how to get into your trash can. It could be how to open your fridge. It could be getting into your cupboards. It could be getting into your laundry. Because all of that, like, to an animal, that's good bedding material, that's good food material, and because they're not domesticated, they're not going to do what you expect them to do around those things. It would be quite messy, yes. It would be quite messy. Also, they like to wash their food, so you could end up with water from a pet dish being all over the floor. You could have water from your toilet being all over the floor because that just smells like clean water to raccoons, so they might just try to wash their food in the toilet, which feels very unsanitary to us. So, hopefully that gave you some things to noodle on with raccoons. I could just put a palm tree lamp here. I don't hate that. I don't totally dislike the palm tree lamp there. I don't know if I love it, though. Still feels a little out in the open. Maybe we'll put one of the design... Whoops. Wrong button. Design things on the floor. Yes. Okay, yes. Because these can't be seen anymore. Is it possible to put it somewhere else? How about somewhere else? Nope. Okay, it's gotta go right there. Stuff you'll definitely pass along. Valid. You love raccoons. Your persona is mostly raccoon. Oh, fun! Can't help but think of that one raccoon video where it tried to watch some cotton candy and was absolutely devastated when it dissolved. I have a friend who did a whole dance routine based completely off of that video. It was so cute. But yeah, that raccoon is... It's so sad. Can't catch a break. Can't eat the cotton candy. Yeah, they don't understand. They don't have any understanding of why won't that work? Why can't I just wash this in the water? Where did that rock go? There it is. Yeah. There we go. Nice little rocky area. I'm tempted to remove this. I know this is a lot of moving stuff around. Yeah. Let me put... Where did the pond go? There it is. It's lying to me again. Why can't I place it here anymore? Is it the design? No, it can't be the design because it's going on top of the design. How did I get it here? Wait, can't you place items on top of... Yeah, okay, we're fine. I was so confused for a second. There we go. Okay. I'm happier with that. Where did that rock get to? Here we go. Alright. I'm digging that now. The one downside is we can't, like... Oh, yes, we can't access it to make it glow. There we go. There's our little tide pool area. I love that. Now, I don't know if I want anything to go here or not. Maybe some seaweed? Maybe not. What do we have? The shell speaker. Shell speaker might make sense over here. Palm tree lamp. Stool. Let me get all this stuff that makes sense. That frozen tree, I'm gonna have to find a new spot for that because I really like it. The shell lamp. And then the stool. Okay. Hello, Lexi Fitzgerald. Good to see you on YouTube. How are you doing today? Good to see you. We are cluttering up Marina's space once again. Working on this decoration quest. I think a moss stool could definitely go here. Okay, the one downside is you can't access the couch. Which I don't want. Alright, do I want to change anything over here? I'm kind of happy with this. I do, I think, want to change the... or customize that thing, the fountain. Can't see myself. The brown is cute. Oh, the purple's pretty too. The yellow's fine. I don't really like the different colors in the shell fountain. And between the brown and just keeping it white, the pearlescent is pretty too. I'm kind of good with either of them. The purple is fine, but it looks... all of these kind of look like it's just concrete and painted, rather than looking like real shells. Feel average sleep is elusive beast again? Totally understandable. But the streams are good today. I'm glad the streams are good today for you. I might be fine with just staying with the white. I like the contrasting black pearl there. Yeah, I'm not loving the pink or the yellow. The brown is at least a little more visually interesting. Let's see how it looks. I think the brown might actually work pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely more visually interesting. And then let's place maybe one of the glowing moss stools back here. Or a shell speaker. No, we'll place the... Ooh, but I have the palm tree lamp now. That might be more interesting than the plant. I don't think... Will that fit over here? Can I have both the palm tree lamp and the giant coral thing? Actually, can I fit both giant coral things back there? Or the frozen trees, rather. Can't really see the palm tree lamp. What if I put both coral things back there? Where's the other frozen tree? There's the orange one. Lies. I know you're lying to me. Oh, yeah, it is quite a bit bigger. I mean, we could still put it there. And then... Where'd the palm tree lamp go? Nope. There. Nope, it's gotta be palm tree lamp and then coral. But I think that's okay. We can have that behind the house. Clutter the space up back here a little bit. And then we can still fit that frozen tree. Now the question is, yeah, I do kind of like the purple. I was going to ask, do we want the orange or the purple, but I do kind of like the purple. So now, what all do I have? Bamboo partition, that has a home already. The bird of paradise, I could just do those, put those back again. Alright, back to the bird of paradise, put that back where it was. Then the anthurium plant. And then I think a little moss stool might look nice here. I'm pretty sure it will fit. And then the bamboo partition. Nope. There it is. And then where did the fountain go? There it is. Let's see if the shell lamp fits here. Where did that go? There it is. Nope, doesn't fit. That's all right. I would love to put one more thing over here. Just to really clutter it up. Sofa looks comfy as frick? Yeah, it does. The cute little Kiki and Lala sofa. It kind of looks like sea stars to me too, which is why I put it in the under the sea area of the island that we're building. Shell speaker, plant. Let's see how the glowing moss stool looks. Whoop. Kind of looks like there's too many glowing moss stools in one area. Maybe the lamp will fit? Haha, the lamp does fit. Oh, it was on. That or maybe the shell speaker would look better there. Because I think it's a little bit bigger. I know this is all very like, just make a decision. Yeah. This actually feels a little too big, but I think it'll be okay. I wish it wasn't diagonal, but I'll take it. There we go. Nicely cluttered area. Very under the sea vibes. I wish we could have a little table next to Marina's area, but it blocks being able to actually sit on the couch. So unless I pulled it out further, I don't think I'll be able to put a couch there. That will have to be fine. That will just... Oop. We doing good? Okay. Succulent plant, shell lamp. So we do have to find a spot for the shell lamp now. Will that fit here? Nope. Trying to decide if I like the coconut tree there. I do kind of like it. I don't dislike it. Lies. Keeps lying to me. I do absolutely adore the little round sand dollars that we were able to put there. And I think I want this further down the beach. These trees will have to move at some point. There we go. Couple of sand dollars. I don't think a stool can go there. I think the stool will have to go here. Yep. I feel like we could use a stool here now. Nope, those aren't stools. There's one. Glowing algae. Wish I had a handy place for the second frozen tree. But I lack a handy place. Ooh, maybe we can do something with this arch. That is really bright. Okay. that's right. I can't stand over there and do it. Noodling. Sorry, noodling still. Noodling on where I want to put... I think if I had a tree, a palm tree in front of the frozen tree... That is such a lie. I just put something there. These trees are huge. Oh, so I will not be able to walk this way at all. It'll have to be to Marina's. Towards Marina's or bust. Okay, I think this tree... Whoops. Why did I unfavorite that? There. Let me get a piece of fruit out. There's my storage shed. In we go. Fruit. I need fruit. There it is. Let's move this palm tree. Or coconut tree. Yeah, I like that. Now, I don't think the partition will fit here anymore, but that's okay. Okay, that won't fit there either. What can fit here? There's a rock, isn't there? There's the garden rock. But I do think I would love this back to here. Yeah. And then the frozen tree back a little bit. Here we go. And then something there. Something's gotta fit there, right? The rock. Ooh, and then maybe the shell, where it can be easily seen. Not too far over. It's such a bummer that I can't, like, sneak through here. Maybe this forward? And then... have to have it properly cluttered. Oh, wait. The shell partition can fit there. I think the shell partition should be able to fit there. Where did that go? There it is. Yes! Oh, I love it. Oh, that's perfect. The shell partition in front of the tree. And then the lamp. Or maybe the rock. I guess not the boulder. I guess we can't put a boulder there. Maybe a regular rock? Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Look at how many items we've already used up. Nope, definitely seaweed. We can put the seaweed here. Oh, I I love it. I love that. I love how that looks because it has the coral kind of in the background. A little frustrating to have to run all the way around it, but it's not the end of the world. It'll be fine. Okay, and I still need a place to put this silly shell lamp. Maybe here. Flower planter. I do want to put the flower planter somewhere. Maybe behind the shell lamp. Yeah. I like that. Marina's area is getting properly cluttered. There was just one last thing. We have the glowing moss boulder and the succulent plant are like the last couple of things that could be cluttering up the space. Let's see if the moss boulder will fit here. How big is this thing? I don't even know how big the moss boulder is. Oh, it's kind of giant. I kind of like it at the entrance over here. Like to down here. It looks a little bit like a sea turtle, and then we're going to have the sea turtles on this beach over here. Is my eventual plan. I wish I could have found a spot for the shell bed. It just did not make sense anywhere in where we've cluttered everything. I do still kind of want one item here, but I don't know what that is. Okay. I think Marina's area might be done. Here's what we have so far. This is coming from the beach side. You can kind of see the coral tree. Kind of want shelf of ice cream from Zone 12? Go get it, Lily. You get that shelf of ice cream. I would kind of like ice cream, to be honest. That sounds really tasty right now. So I'm all in on you going to get that shelf of ice cream. We have little spots of shells on the ground. I wish there was one more thing we could put here too, but I think maybe we just leave it for now. She looks very under the water. We got the glowing algae bubbles. Lots of algae and green everywhere. I think I'm pretty happy with Marina's area. How's the island going? Good to see you, Shiny Pidgey. It's going pretty well so far. Oh, I had to turn. I won't worry about it. Okay. So far, everything's looking pretty good. How's Draco's Place? We'll get to Draco's Place. That's next on the list. Draco's Place is ready to start being decorated. So that's next on my list. But I think I am finally fully happy with Marina's area. We have some tide pools over here. Some more tide pools over here. Lots of shells. We have her shell table, which is littered with things that I want to give her. I feel like something needs to go here. But I don't know what it is. I don't know what goes there. Nothing that I currently have in my inventory. So maybe we can noodle on what can go in this spot here, because I feel like this could be filled in. Otherwise, once I get those turtles, or the shells, I'll be able to have the turtle beach down here, which I do need to figure out where to put this last tree. I think the tree could probably get planted there. Yeah. There. I think Marina's place looks sufficiently marine. Marine inspired. Very under the water. And as we get new items, we can eventually start redecorating it. But for now, I'm quite pleased with this. One area of the island done. Let's head over to Draco's place. Let me show you. Oh, do I have my... I have my storage shed. Good, good, good. So, this is another area that I could clutter up with some stuff. I could put some stuff here. And maybe even another shell partition up here. That might be cool. But for now, I'll leave this blank, and as we decide on what could go here, we can put stuff there. So for Draco's area, here is his completed area. He has a walkway, a ramp now. I built out his cliff a little bit more, so there's just a tiny bit more area to decorate. But I do have to start collecting items again for Drago. So let's see what I currently have on me. Let me put everything I have currently away so that I know what I can grab. Shell bed. Nope, I probably want that workbench out. He does have the soothing sound of a waterfall. Yeah, he's got a couple of waterfalls. So the idea there with having Drago near the rivers is Chinese water dragons, part of their defense mechanism if they get startled by a predator, is to just drop into a river. So they just... One thing they like to do is go right into a river, and since Drago is our Chinese water dragon, I wanted to put him by some rivers, so that's the idea there. It can be his white noise. Absolutely, it can be his white noise. Okay, so items for Drago. I have these big mum cushions, which might be fun. Do we want to do glowing moss stools over here? I mean, they're very handy. They're very handy decoration. Chinese water dragons are actually real. Yes, they are. Let me pull one up for you. It is a real species. Let me go to just research. Here we go. Here's a Chinese water dragon. This is what we're kind of building Drago's area around because it was close enough. It was close enough to have a dragon. Yeah, they're pretty cute, aren't they? So this is the idea behind Drago's area. And then Khao Yai National Park. I mean, we can go to this really quick and kind of see what kind of habitat we're looking for. Lots of leafy greens, right? Lots of birds. There's a water dragon on a branch. Snakes. I was thinking vines. Better than a garbage cat. Understandable. Hoping that there will be more photos. But there is... Oh, there's kind of a lot of grassy areas too. But pretty dense tree cover is what I'm seeing. So probably should find a way to fit a couple more trees there. Here we go. Look at this, like, waterfall-y, just dense greenery. It looks like I just need as many plants as I can shove into the space. Is what this looks like to me. Wheat fields? Yeah, the wheat fields might be good. It is gorgeous, right? Another waterfall-y area. So maybe like a rock, lots of green, lots and lots of green, I think is mostly what I need. You want to live there? It is very pretty. It is very, very pretty. Okay, so let's grab a couple of moss stools. Definitely another bamboo partition, because those are handy to have. Bird of paradise. Coffee plant might work. Fan palm, definitely. Yucca tree is good. Maybe a... You did the thing? Oh, you did the heckin' Trito! Oh my goodness. Wig, I don't know how to give you those points back because I don't have the dogs down here at the moment. Shoot, am I able to give you those points back? I don't know if I can. I don't have the doggies down here. One moment. Maybe I could put a video of them eating a heckin' Trito. Twitch. Let you feed them a treat when you come over. Okay, we could do that. Wig, that's totally fine. Twitch. Let me see. I've been meaning to look this up, and I keep forgetting to. Must away. See you later, Lucario. Thanks for hanging out while you could. Love the sound of raindrops hitting a tin roof. Ooh, yeah, it does sound really pretty. What was the request? Can I give you... Okay, I can refund the points. Cool. I'm gonna refund you those points. Just because when the dogs are down next. There we go. You should have those points back. Cool. I figured out how to do it now. Now I know. Now I know how to do that. Draw a Pokebiology card. Thank you for the redeem. Let's go to just chatting. So I can do that Pokebiology card. Let's see what we get. Oh, we got Pineco. Have we done Pineco? Have we done Pineco? I don't remember. I don't think we have. We have Pineco. Pineco, you might at first glance think is based on a pine cone, especially given the name, but this is yet another bagworm. This is yet another Pokemon bagworm. Just like, oh my goodness, why can't I remember? Wormadam, Mothim, what's the name of the little bagworm Pokemon? Of course my brain is not giving it to me because I'm so fried. Burmy! Burmy is the one I'm thinking of. So much like Burmy, Pineco is based off of a bagworm. So there's a little larva in there. You can see its little eyes. And it has taken a bunch of pine cone pieces to create its cast, which is what bagworm larvae live in. They live in this little house that they make out of their silk and stuff around the forest floor, and they attach it to that little house, and then they hang out in there for most of their lives, dragging that little house around with them. So Pineco is yet another bagworm Pokemon. There are so many of them. Yes, it is a pinecone bagworm, indeed. Indeed. To be honest, opening Japanese Pokemon packs are fun. I'll have to pick some up. There's a store near me that sells them. So, and they're not terribly expensive either. I can grab a couple of packs for pretty cheap. So I can definitely grab some of those at some point. And next time we reach a bit goal, I can open up a Japanese pack too. Give me an excuse to go to that store. I won't be sad about it. Thank you for the redeem, Shiny Pidgey. I appreciate it. And thank you for redeeming heckin' Trito. Wig. Well done on getting all those channel points. I will wait until I gave you those points back. I will wait until the dogs are down here. And that way everybody can enjoy the dogs eating the heckin' Treato. There's a few of you now that are pretty close. What's Pineco's evolution based on? I'm not actually sure. I don't know if it's also... I don't think it's another bagworm. Fortress might be like crustacean based. I think. I don't think they're in the same family of... Oh, it's also saying bagworm. Possibly a bagworm inhabiting the discarded shell of a horse chestnut or a walnut. Although it resembles bivalves, such as giant clams. Yeah. It's kind of a... I don't know. It gives me more like... It gives me less bagworm vibes. It gives me more clamshell type vibes. Fortress does. So I'm not sold on the bagworm for Fortress. I'm a little more like probably a clam of some sort. Is what that one reminds me the most of. Oh, you got some good hits out of the Japanese Pokemon packs? Excellent, excellent. That sounds super fun. Okay, back to Drago's area. So I'm thinking I want to save that for Cranston's area. We definitely want some, like, maybe some of these, like, statues. Green statues. Maybe another silent princess. I think we decided a guardian would be good over here. More green. I'm not going to do like flowers, so maybe I should put that big yellow flower back. Anything I have that works? Oh, we have so many trees. Maybe I'll try to pack a couple more trees into here. Ooh, the shrubs. What kind of shrubs are in? Do we think the plumeria shrubs would be good for Drago's area? Maybe. Where is plumeria found at? What kind of region of the world? Brazil. So Caribbean, Brazil. So probably not this type of shrub, but that doesn't mean that I can't do a different type of shrub. What are these? Those are potatoes. That's not what I was thinking. Ooh, the tea olive starts. Although I think that makes more sense in Cranston's area again. Okay, maybe I'll put some plumeria shrubs as placeholders. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do these as placeholders for now. Until we get a better shrub that we like. The inspiration on Fortress is based on a mussel or giant clam. Yeah, it does seem like there's... That's what I was saying with the bivalve or the clam. I was saying that as well, Shiny Pidgey. Yes, I agree. Ooh, you got a booster box. Nice, Lily. That sounds awesome. If you want to post the good cards that you got, I would love to see them in the Pokemon Trainer channel. I would absolutely love to see that. But I think this should be good for now. I think this should be good for now. Oh, we could make some bamboo stuff. Let me just move some of this over. Put the workbench down. Feel like I have a lot of stuff in my inventory at the moment. Okay, what else can we make that's green? The giant vine might make sense, but it is giant and takes up a ton of space, so I don't know necessarily if I want the giant vine over here. But I could be convinced. The leaf umbrella is always a handy one. I didn't have to take any of that stuff out of my... Let's not clutter up my inventory if I don't need to. You know for a fact you're going to be playing the new Tomodachi Life game. Ooh, cool. That's right. They are bringing that out on Switch. That's excellent. That's exciting. Have you played Tomodachi games before? You have not yet. I haven't really either. I've seen some people play them, but I haven't got into them myself. It definitely looks interesting. The little bit of playthrough that I've seen looks pretty fun. The bamboo sphere might be nice. Just as like another little piece of decoration in the area. What other kind of green stuff? It will be nice once we do Happy Home Paradise because we'll be able to get more items for decorating, and that will help a ton with this kind of thing. I wish there was like a moss-covered log. I feel like that would be a good item to have. We have the log bench, but one covered in moss, I think that'd be great. Okay. Let's start with what we have. If I can find space for that giant vine, I will put it somewhere. But right now, I don't really have space for the giant vine. I do want to cover all of the walls with vines, however. There's the vines. Can I hang one here too? Yes, I can. Oh, we're just picking up the topiary. I'm not dragging that. Or am I not able to hang it there because the house is in the way? Oh, it would have been so nice to have a vine there. Can I hang one here? Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's put the topiary back. Where'd that go? What kind of plant item can we put up here? Coffee plant, fan palm. I don't think that'll fit. Can I put a plumeria bush over there? Let's see. Oh, I think I can. Yes, I could. Oh, and that looks kind of nice. I kind of like how that looks. It's not blooming right now. I wonder if that'll only bloom in the summer then. Can I throw a silent princess up here? No. How much space does a silent princess need? That looks kind of cool in front of the tree. I don't really have a reason to go back here. It'd be nice to clutter that up with Maybe I can put another shrub here. And then put the topiary. Oh. Yeah. I like the shrubby look. I know it seems silly to decorate all the way up here, but it does get seen. And then I'll maybe leave this so that I can access things. That's a little more cluttered. I love the vines. The vines are working for me. I could put a giant... Maybe the giant vine could go over here. Maybe that's a place I can put the giant vine. It's been on the 3DS. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's also been on iPad, right? The Apple Store has had Tomodachi Life for a while. If I remember correctly. Maybe I put a shrub there. I'm gonna need more of the plumeria shrubs. I'm gonna have to pull all of them out. And then I know there's shrubs by the entrance to the island. Maybe I'll just keep it all white shrubs for now. Just so that when they start blooming, it's not all over the place. Or I could go back up and switch out some of the pink for... or some of the white for pink. So that they're scattered in colors. Oh, this is a different type of shrub. Okay. Wrong kind of shrub. I thought I was being smart. I was not. Okay. Pink it is then. Let me go grab those. And then we could always go to Captain's Island and we might get plumeria shrubs there. Let's make it... Can I dig this one? I can! Excellent. We'll make this one pink. Put that statue back. Where'd that go? Where'd the statue get to? There it is. Oh, it does glow. Wild. Oh, I could put one more plant up there. We'll see what we have left. So then I was thinking a shrub over here. So no, I should put whatever plant I'm gonna put there, it needs to go here now. Maybe a moss stool? Yeah. And let's put a white plumeria bush there. Okay, I like that. That's very green and cluttered. I do need to decide more tree locations. Because I need more trees in this area because it's got to be very forested. Here, maybe one over. Yeah. And then we need one more tree spot. Here? It's a little bit close to this one, but it is supposed to be a dense forested area. I feel like we could use one more tree. I feel like a tree, like here. Well, a tree can't go there. Can I put a plant here? Stone tablet, fan palm, maybe? That's cute. Anyway, tree. I need a tree. Luckily, there's lots of trees around. Grab this tree. I'm pretty excited for Drago's area. I think this is going to be fun. I can't wait until I get... Oh, I should be looking up custom designs. What am I doing? I need some custom designs. Be thinking like... No, that's right in front of his house. I think here. And that will make it feel densely forested. Yeah. That feels pretty densely forested now. You're taking a break from shelf hunting, remembering how to play Scarlet and Violet? Ooh, have fun playing Scarlet and Violet. I also haven't played that in a very long time. I do miss Scarlet and Violet a little bit. I think there's gotta be... Lies. No, you can dig there. I know you're capable of it. I just dug here like this. Okay. Well, now I'm stuck. There we go. Let me just put... I think this needs to go in front of Drago's house. This game! Let me set stuff down. Where's my storage shed? Goodness. Whatever. To get out more fruit. I should really be harvesting my trees more. Should remember to do that on Thursday. Okay, now we got it. Am I not able to dig there? I have to be able to dig there. Yeah, I thought I could. Pink plumeria bush there for sure. And then a tree. Excellent. And then... trying to really make this look very forested. I should get more of those topiaries, because those were handy. And I definitely need more plumeria bushes. Grab it. No, too tall. Maybe the anthurium plant will look good there. Yeah, that looks good there. Love that. Kind of hiding the pot so it looks a little more natural. And then... maybe we put a shrub here. No, we put a shrub a little more in front. Yes. No. Wait. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Shrub here. Yes. That's where the shrub goes. I think I have room for the giant vine. Wait. Could I have put that shrub here? Oh, I remember what I'm doing. I'm putting a taller plant so that it's a little bit covered by the shrub. Doesn't quite do what I want it to do. Maybe if I had a second shrub here. Eventually we'll get more shrubs. One day we'll have more of those. For now, we can throw a stool. That is such a lie. I know that there is room for stuff there. See? I told you. Let me throw down that DIY bench and see if I can find a spot for that giant vine. So I think that vine would be great. And there goes the rest of my vines. Let's find a spot for this. I'm thinking somewhere over here. This thing is truly gigantic. Here we go. Yeah, it's 4x4. Can I get behind it? I can. Yes. Excellent. Giant vine there. I'll need to make vine seats, I think. Do I don't know if I have the recipe for that yet, but I do on my OG island. Yeah, I don't have the vine seats yet, but I do on my OG island, so eventually I'll be able to add vine seats. So I have to remember to leave space for vine seats. And definitely need more plumeria bushes, because I love how those are looking. What can we put over here? Would love to have... oh, I like the coffee plant right by the house. Oh, but that's blocking his window a little too much. Maybe the fan palm goes here. Oh, I definitely hear a balloon. There you are. There it is. Am I too far away from it? No, I was not too far. Woo, that's just about impossible to get to. Gonna put that bird of paradise back. Don't have either of the DIYs. No problem, Amanda. I know I have some of them in my OG island. So I'll be able to get some of them. The only one that I really can't get right now is that shell seat. That's the one that I'm kind of jonesing for a little bit. We kind of need to have something over here, a reason to walk over here. And then this is kind of my secret, I can jump here area, so I don't want to clutter that up too much. Okay, Drago's area is starting to get a little cluttered, but I do think I need some more items. You aren't involved in anything. The yucca plant, it would be good to find a spot for. Ooh, that's right, I have other, like, stone. Ooh, the decayed guardian. Will that fit over here? I feel like it could fit over here. What about the altar? Stone tablet? Okay, that'll fit over here. Maybe that can go in front of the tree. Anything go there? Oh, maybe the yucca plant. Lies! I know there's room. Let me put all the things over here. I put the altar here. Haha! I am stuck here at the moment. Not a huge problem. What could go here? So I think there's space for one more item. Could do a silent princess. Could also be a good place for another shrub once we get more shrubs. That might be where that ends up going. Okay, we're gonna have to go down this way. Let me down! Oh no, can I not get down? Let me down! Alright, guess we gotta go this way. And I can put that plant back. Where'd my monstera go? Oh wait, I don't have to go all the way back there. Okay, so something will have to go there eventually. It'd be lovely to put something... Will that fit on top? Nope. That would have been nice. Well, maybe the guardian could go somewhere over here. Maybe the guardian doesn't... No, the guardian would be neat, though. I guess we could put the guardian on this side. How big of a thing is the guardian? Another... Oh, goodness. Can I get to this balloon? We're just gonna go across the river. Oh, it's a party over there. I hope Drago likes his new area. I'm sure he will. They never tend to complain when you decorate their areas. Ooh, I would love a snack, see? Yes, please. You timed that perfectly. I would absolutely love a snack. Thank you. Alright, well, I'm glad I got that at least. Ooh, maybe the yellow flower cushion. Maybe that mum cushion would be cute over here. Or wait, will it go on top of the altar? Nope. Can I put anything on top of that altar? I thought you could put stuff on top of the altar. Ooh, I like how that looks. Yes. Love that. Hello, Arden Slacker. How are you doing today? So good to see you. Oh, and this could totally be vined up too. We're gonna have to go to Happy Home Paradise because I need more vines now. Oh, look at how cluttered and lovely this looks. I guess I can put the yucca plant here for now. Some of these are going to be placeholders until I get more stuff. Because there is, I think there's even more room to put things here than there were over in Marina's area. We'll put the flower here. Pretty. Okay, I do wish I would have found a place for that decayed guardian. But I bet it was either the giant vine or the decayed guardian. I bet it was one or the other. Yes, come in. Thank you, Z. What? Thank you. So you gave me some apples. Mmm. Mmm. Can it fit here? I think it's too big. Oh no! That's not nearly as big as I thought it was. Yes! Oh, I like that. And then maybe a glowing moss. Oh, am I out of glowing moss stuff? I am. I have to grab one more. And then I have a rock. Which, like, rocks can be handy. Are you sure there's room for the rock there? Oh, is it gonna be silly? Or is it 3 across? It is gonna be silly. No, I know you can fit there. This rock is going here. It's going to happen. There we go. No, I'm stuck. Can I get... Nope, we just have to walk all the way back around. Okay, but the rock cannot, in fact, go over there. So, I guess the rock's going there for now. The rock could go here. That might be neat. Let's do that instead. Yeah. Rock there. Alright. This is coming along. So I have my secret little path back here. But then the main path over here. It's sufficiently vegetated. I do want more of those triangle topiary stuff, so I'll have to order more of those. Your car started, so you did banking and indulge in some fast food. Delightful. Car starting in this weather, always a good sign. Always a very good sign. It would be nice to eventually be nice to get like some of the gates or gazebos over here. Hello! Thank you so much for the follow, Luis. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. To kind of bring in more of that Chinese Thai kind of vibe. But for now, I think we have a good start on Drago's area. And then I definitely need more vines. Look at that! We were able to tick 2 things off in just a couple of hours. Rena's area, Drago's area. And we got art from Red. Okay. I'm gonna throw a poll into the chat to see what we'd rather do next. Do we want to do Happy Home Paradise? Start getting those new items. Or we could do a Captain Island. Or we could decorate my house. I don't have a ton of things yet, but that poll's in there. And if you are watching on YouTube, you are welcome to contribute to the poll, and I'll just add your number onto what's happening on Twitch. I'm gonna grab a quick another bite of apple. Welcome back, Lucario. Glad we get you back for a little time while you're waiting for your driving school. That sounds fun. At least you're early. It's better to be early than it is to be late. I was also early for something this morning and had to sit and twiddle my thumbs and caused a little bit of confusion, but it ended up all right. Thank you for the lurk and work. Good to see you. Love the cow with the little flaming torch. Thank you for the lurk and work. Okay, we're doing Happy Home Paradise. I wish I had prepared some otter facts, but I have some up there. Oh, you can walk in now. Excellent. Well, hello and goodbye. Totally fine if you want to keep hanging out. Totally fine if you want to go get an early start. No worries either way. Okay, I definitely have some otter facts. Oh, we'll get to see one of my favorite characters. Okay, I'm excited to do Happy Home Paradise. I'm excited for that. I don't know if we have a good outfit for Happy Home Paradise because we're gonna be going to Paradise. Maybe we should pick out an outfit for the going to a tropical island. Oh, I could make it one of my wand outfits. We have the doing business outfit. This might be good for going to Happy Home Paradise. Oh, it's so cute. I forgot that I made this. We'll do that. We'll keep our cold weather gear on until we get to the airport. And then change into the outfit in the airport. I totally forgot that I put together those silly little outfits. Okay. Hey, there's Drago. We just decorated your area. I hope you like it when you finally go over there. Oh, I need to put so much stuff away. Did I grab my... I did grab my storage shed. Thank goodness. I'll get plenty of moss and vines while I'm over there. Let's put all this stuff away. Hello. Oh, and I don't actually need the storage shed. So the storage shed can go here. And I don't need these either. Okay, to work! Our first time going to work in game. I'm so excited. Hello, Orville. I want to go to work. Off we go. Time for takeoff. Oh, I forgot to change my outfit. Well, maybe it'll let me change my outfit. Maybe not. We'll see. Ooh, we're getting some Wilbur dialogue now. By the biplane. Haha. Is this your first time flying these particular skies? I believe it is. There's a bunch of little islands scattered around it here. Real pretty. Tropical fruit for your eyes. Aw. Love that Wilbur showing that he enjoys things. Also the regular kind of tropical fruit. Yep. I could see a bird landing on one of those islands and deciding to just stay grounded for a while. Not me, though. Whoa, sorry there. Just realized you're heading into work, aren't you, Dewfeather? Well, in that case, look at the monitor in front of your seat and take it easy while you can. I wonder if we can build... Can we build a vacation home for Wilbur? Do I have... Oh, this is so cute. Look at us flying in. So many different... Okay, I love the different habitats that they build in this whole area. We're gonna have some fun building habitats. Look at all the vines. Oh my goodness. And we can get to like cold weather habitats too. Yeah, I love Happy Home Paradise. I've spent hundreds of hours. So one problem that I end up having with Happy Home Paradise when I play by myself is I will spend 2 to 3 hours on a house, and I can't do that on stream. So I have to have a limiting factor of some kind. So I'll have to decide how to figure out how I limit. Oh, I have Orville, but I don't have Wilbur. I have Orville's little card, but I don't have Wilbur. So we could design a house for Orville one day. Oh, I'm so excited to get started with this. Here we are. Okay. What kind of monkey is Nico based on? We're getting into it right away while we're here. I should have looked all of this up. I have not done it yet. It's been a month. A gray langur? They just are right away on that. A gray langur. Primates are not something I'm super familiar with. Hello, Sundaram. So good to see you. How are you doing? Yep, I definitely see it. All right, get ready for this. This is what Nico's based on. A gray langur. Look at that face. So they are a genus of old world monkeys native to the Indian subcontinent, with all species with the exception of 2 being commonly known as gray langurs. Members of this genus are terrestrial, inhabiting forests, open, lightly wooded habitats, and urban areas on the Indian subcontinent. Most species are found at low to moderate altitudes, but the Nepal gray langur and Kashmir gray langur occur up to 400 meters or 13,000 feet in the Himalayas. What do they eat? Lots of different varieties of gray langurs. They're diurnal, so they like to be out in the daytime. They sleep during the night. They're primarily herbivores. Unlike some other columbines, they do not depend on leaves and leaf buds, but will also eat coniferous needles, cones, fruits, and fruit buds, evergreens, petioles, shoots, roots, seeds, grass. Oh my goodness, anything green, it seems like they eat. Bamboo, fern, rhizome, mosses, lichens, leaves of trees, and shrubs rank at the top of their preferred food, followed by herbs and grasses. Non-plant material includes spider webs, interesting, termite mounds, also interesting, and insect larvae. That sounds like the most reasonable thing of that list. They also forage on agricultural crops, so they are probably a bit of a pest species. And other human foods, and even accept handouts, that is unsurprising. Although they occasionally drink, langurs get most of their water from the moisture in their food. That is not uncommon either. Cats, house cats are that way. Neat. Gray langurs. We'll keep looking up gray langur stuff then, and we'll end up learning a lot about them, I suspect, as we're playing this setup. Or this expansion, rather. We need to own a zoo or just live in one. That is an absolute mood. 100%. You're good. Currently at a hotel for your manager's promotion. Nice. That sounds fun. Are you having a good time there at least? Yeah. The next best thing, Amanda, is to get a year-long zoo pass and then just go to the zoo all the time. Highly recommend that. One of my favorite things to do. Z and I actually ended up going to the zoo this weekend just to get a break from reality. There was an adult night at the zoo. Oh my goodness, how have I not talked about this yet? And I got to see a sea turtle. I got to meet Snooky the sea turtle. Well, I didn't get to meet her. I got to see Snooky the sea turtle. And it was exciting because she's usually off exhibit. There's a little med pool that she can go in and she just hangs out there because she can't... most sea turtles are able to change where they're at in the water column. The sea turtle is in captivity because she had a pretty severe injury, probably ran into a boat or got picked up in a fishing trawler or something. And so she has an air bubble now in her shell that doesn't allow her to dive into the water. So she actually came out during the keeper talk. Her zookeeper was there chatting with folks, and she came out and swam all around the top of the exhibit, but swam all around the top of the exhibit. It was really cool. And the other really fun thing that happened during this keeper talk is the sharks. There were 4... Okay, we'll go to just chatting for a second. There were 4 sand tiger sharks, which are kind of scary looking, and I'm about 5'3.5" tall, and every single one of these sharks were as long as I am tall. So they're big sharks. And sand tiger sharks, I think those are the trash cans of the ocean. They'll eat just about everything. But they recognize their keeper's voice. So when the keeper was doing the talks, these sharks would just like swarm in. They would come in and just hang out and then swim away. And then they would come back. Do you have food for us? Nope. Swimming away, coming back. It was really fun watching how the different animals interacted with the exhibit with her there compared to when I've been to this exhibit before. It's a giant 26,000 gallon giant saltwater aquarium. It's gorgeous. It's such a beautiful exhibit in the zoo. I absolutely love it. Anyway, so the sharks and the rays were just all over the front of the tank. Like, they're usually pretty visible, but they were all crowding the front of the tank in a way that I hadn't seen before. And then Snooky came out. I think it was because the keeper did the clicker. And I feel like all the animals could hear the clicker because they're all clicker trained. And that's when they all came out and started hanging out around the front of the tank. It was the coolest thing. It was just so fun to get to watch how I love watching how animals react to their keepers, because it's completely different from how they react to guests, because guests are kind of like, it's another human. But their keeper, there might be food. Is there food? Are they bringing me food? Anyway, that was really exciting. Adult nights at the zoo, highly recommend. If your zoo does adult nights at the zoo, go to them. They're so much fun. They're just a great time. Would be awesome if there was one close. No, it's 4 hours away from you. Oh, that's a bummer. It's a really nice place. It's a 4-star with access to the spa. Ooh, that sounds really nice in Durham. I hope you enjoy your time there. Zoo Wild Nights are awesome. Yes, this is late. I don't think this is Wild Nights. This is a different activity this is at Minnesota Zoo. It's adult night at the zoo. It's like specifically after hour night kind of thing. Cool, the animals seem to be well taken care of if they are that close to the caretakers. That is one of the great things about AZA accredited zoos. So American Zoological Association or European Association of Zoo and Aquarium, I think, are the two accrediting organizations that I'm aware of, at least. I'm sure there's more of them. But AZA accredited zoos have very, very strict regulations that need to be followed, and that includes their training. So it's all positive reinforcement at every single zoo that you go to that is accredited by AZA. They're all trained with positive reinforcement, which is lots of treats, lots of positive interactions with their trainers. So they do all very much like their trainers, which is pretty neat. And so it's extra fun to watch them interact with them. So when we visit zoos, it's best to look for accredited? Yes, absolutely. The kind of roadside zoos, petting zoos. Okay, petting zoos is not an automatic no. Oh no. One moment. My switch is, or my thing is doing the thing. Petting zoos are not automatic no-nos. If an accredited zoo has a petting zoo, then those animals are being very well taken care of. But non-accredited zoos, you know, they don't have the rigor that goes into the animal care that accredited zoos have. So I don't want to say like never go to them, but use really good judgment and caution when going to zoos that aren't accredited. And there should be on websites, like on the websites for all zoos, there should be information about their accreditation. Like I know Disney gets theirs accredited. I'd have to look up Sea Life. I have no idea if Sea Life is accredited or not. I would assume so with how popular they are, but that doesn't necessarily mean much. So yeah, their website should have whether or not they're accredited. But the big zoos in cities, like you mentioned the Philadelphia Zoo, all of those zoos are usually AZA accredited. It's kind of the out of the way zoos that are a little bit iffy. Okay, let's see what this Gray Langer Nico wants to say to us. Hi, welcome, Miss B, the newbie that Lottie was talking about. That's right. Well, I'm glad the island sent you to meet. I'm Nico. I work with Lottie. That's great. Everyone is so ready for you. The office isn't far from this pier, so let's get going. Let's go indeed. I'm gonna grab another bite of apple. It's so cute, and there's no one here yet. Oh, and all the buildings are still very meh. Wonder if I can find the little jar, oh, there's all the items that we need. We do have a very small zoo, but their thing is their safari tour. Yeah, check their website. See if their website has accreditation on it. Or if they're working towards accreditation, that's probably fine too. Because if they're working towards accreditation, then that means they're doing the work. They're doing the important work. Oh, there's no bottles on the beach. Darn. I was hoping to be able to get an extra bottle today. All right, in we go. I wonder if it'll spawn after we talk to Lottie. Oh, I just wanted to see if you had something else to say. Not nervous. I just found out what the thing you forgot was. Your phone was still in your pocket instead of by the charger. There's always something. So true. There's Lottie! Oh my goodness. And the manatee. Oh, I'm so happy. So Lottie is based on an otter. I want to say probably sea otter. So probably saltwater otter, just based on like the other otters. The other otters in this game all seem to be saltwater. Sea otters? Yeah, sea otters, which are saltwater otters, compared to freshwater otters, which are river otters. Oh my goodness, the word otter is becoming hard to say. Anyway, Lottie is an otter, a sea otter, which primarily are found, I mean, they're found around a lot of the Pacific Ocean, like the rim, like there's all of the land that surrounds the northern part of the Pacific Ocean. California sea otters are very well known. Alaskan sea otters, I think, are decently well known. And I'm pretty sure there's Japanese sea otters too. But I have to look into the different varieties of sea otters. But they all eat echinoderms. And they do indeed use rocks as tools to break open shelled animals. But they don't tend to keep a favorite rock. I did learn that. I'm sorry to say otters don't have a favorite rock. They just kind of grab a rock and use that. And then just kind of bloop, let it roll over back into the water again. Maybe they'll grab the same rock if it happens to be available, but that one is unfortunately a myth. You've been waiting for me? Yay. And then are we getting introduced to everyone? Them keeping the rock myth was intriguing. I know. It's a cute one, but the sea otter scientist, yeah, it was so this was an ologies episode that I listened to where the person who runs the podcast, Allie Ward, interviewed a specialist on sea otters, and he was like, yeah, I'm sorry y'all, that one's a myth. I know everybody loves that one, but that's not true. They just kind of let it bloop off to the side, and sometimes they grab the same rock, but sometimes they just grab whatever rock is available. Nico's already introduced himself, but I'll introduce you to everyone formally now. Everyone, this is Dewfeather, the person in charge of our custom vacation homes. Glad you're here, Dewfeather. He ruined it! He could have kept it to himself. I know, but it's an edutainment podcast. They have to educate. You'll help Dewfeathers out, won't you? Yes. I'd sure be grateful. Of course, great to have you on the team. I'm your guy if there's anything you need. The islands around here are kind of like my backyard, you know? Yep, our Nico is an expert when it comes to all things local. He can take you straight to any island you need. I'm also trying to learn more about sales and home construction, so ask me anything. Next up is Wardell! Wardell's one of my favorite characters. He's delightful. It might have something to do with the fact that he's a manatee, and manatees are delightful. They're awesome, incredible, adorable sea creatures. They're found along the whole eastern US coast, but most people associate them with Florida, and that's because during the winter, most manatees come back to Florida waters where it's a more consistent temperature, and they'll overwinter in Florida before dispersing again during the warmer months of the year. So a lot of people associate Florida with manatees. They eat seagrass. They're grazers, and that is very important to have healthy seagrass habitat for them, or they just don't come back to it. I guess one of the biggest issues, at least in the documentary that I watched recently with manatees, is starvation. So finding places to repopulate the seagrass in, especially overwintering locations is really important for maintaining manatee habitat. But I remember my Nana, my aunt, so my mom's older sister, I called Nana instead of aunt. But anyway, my Nana used to work in Florida and had a canal outside of her office window where she would watch the manatees come in at night and go out during the day. So she would tell me about the manatees that she would get to see while working. So anyway, that's why I like Wardell. I enjoy his character a lot. They'd be the only reason we go to Florida? Valid. Yeah, manatees are they're just gorgeous creatures too. It is illegal to touch them, and that's because they're a little too friendly. They're a little too trusting. They're like, oh, you got food for me? And then they'll go up to a boat that has a motor and then get, you know, injured by the boat with the motor. So it is illegal to touch them. But sometimes the manatees don't realize that, and they're like, I would like to be your friend anyway. But I do not recommend. Very illegal. Very illegal to interact with manatees. Hello, Leanne. So good to see you. How are you doing today? Have you rested at all from your move? Is your eye feeling better? How are you doing? Excuse me. Wardell, he's in charge of managing furniture procurement and other related matters. We also sell furniture and souvenirs here in the office, so he's in charge of that part of the business as well. And we can go shopping here. Love that for us. You sold 3 Ewoks hoods today? Excellent. Well done, Leanne. Oh, I'm sorry that your eye still looks rough. I hope that heals up soon for you, because that's always really uncomfy. Fingers crossed that it will all drain and your eye will get back to normal soon. I hope that that happens very soon for you. Hello. I also love that he's just very quiet. That's the whole team. I just know the 4 of us are going to do great things together. Go team. Fun. It's policy to wear a uniform when you're working. You'll find yours in the locker upstairs next to the mirror. Let's go pick out our work uniform. Oh, there's so many items we can get. That's a whale shark, Leanne. It's a whale shark with the cool sunglasses. Dolphin would be a fun one too. I'd have to see if there's a dolphin in that artist's repertoire. I have a friend who really likes whale sharks, which is why I ended up going with whale shark. All right, you can use this locker to make changes to your work outfits. Cool. I do like the sandals. I love the dress. The dress is always one of my favorites. But we could go with the shirt and then a cute skirt. Have to have a flower in the hair, of course. Okay, I'm not super vibing with this outfit. So I might go with the dress for this time. There's not really socks. Oh, I like the little leggings. I vibe with that. I do like the little sandals. I don't know if I need a purse with this outfit. I wish we had necklaces instead of purses. I don't know what these... Oh, that's that bag. I do like that bag a lot. And of course the teddy bear backpack. We could go with that bag. Nah, I don't think I need a bag. I could have a giant floppy sun hat. No, I think the plumeria flower is pretty. We'll go with the flower. Okay, there's our uniform. Your TikTok for you page is a lot of those cartoon animal facts now. Ooh, that's super fun. I need to watch more of those because I like the ones that you've sent me. Speaking of marine mammals, you saw a beluga whale at Vancouver Aquarium like 15 years ago and watched it swim for 20 minutes and had a religious experience. It was so beautiful. They have them at the Shed Aquarium too in Chicago. They have a big old family of beluga whales and they often get babies. And the baby is so cute. And they're just delightful. And the last time I was at the shed, we got to watch them be fed. And it was so cute. The beluga whales are so pretty. They also have dolphins at the Shed Aquarium too. They have little, I don't remember what species of dolphin they are. But yeah, the beluga whales were just so much fun to watch. If I could just sit there for an hour and watch them swim around, I totally would. But they were silly when they were asking their keepers for more food. Like I said, I love watching animals interact with their keepers. I think it's really fun behavior. Okay, there's our work uniform. Beluga whales are cute. Never thought you'd hear those words together, they seem vicious. Beluga whales? Sperm whales are kind of scary. Those ones hunt squid. Those ones are famous for hunting squid. But beluga whales they're just kind of cute looking. What do they eat? Now I'm gonna look up beluga whale. Look at me going on another tangent. Oh, they're so cute though. Hold on, you gotta see what I'm seeing. Look at that face! From the Georgia Aquarium. Look at this face! They're so cute. Big old white whales. And they're not even that giant. Up to 18 feet long, so 5.5 meters. Oh, that's not what you thought they were? You have been educated on how cute beluga whales are. You're gonna have to look up more on them because they're really fun. They're really cute little whales. Sorry, just interrupting to say that you just beat Legend ZA. Well done, Snowy. Well done, you got it. Heck yeah. Is it the main storyline? You beat the tower? What we saw was a huge and had flat underbelly with like ridges. Whale that was huge and had flat underbelly with ridges. I don't know what that is. I can look up whale species. Let me move this over here. Let me think. You're back and no longer lurking and working. Welcome back, Space Kitty. We are looking up some whales. Meet the different species. Whale and dolphin conservation seems right. Okay, these are not showing what whales look like. Maybe National Air and Oceanic would have something. These are all, again, terrible pictures. Its mouth was even with the underbelly. Doesn't have a chin. Yes, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Let me see. Here we go. Britannica's okay. Terrible image though. Awful image. Let me see if I can find... Maybe Wikipedia's list of cetaceans will be... Here we go. Let me know if any of these shapes seem right. So bowhead whale, maybe that mouth is a little too high. Blue whale is absolutely giant. Let me go back to chat for a second. We saw was huge, flat underbelly with ridges. Does it have a lighter color underbelly? Maybe. Let me go to blue whale. This is the largest known animal that has ever existed in the history of the Earth. So blue whales are absolutely massive. Here's a skull. Is this kind of the size that we're looking at? Oh, absolutely. It does kind of have a lighter underbelly. That's pretty common in ocean animals to have a dark top and a light underbelly because when you're looking up towards the surface, it looks lighter than the surrounding area. So that's kind of a camouflage. If you're looking down into the ocean, having a dark, like, dorsal back area is advantageous because it's harder to see. So a lot of sea creatures do have the dark top, light underbelly thing going on. This thing is huge. Yeah, blue whales are another level of massive that's kind of difficult to comprehend. I'm not really seeing a photo of one's belly. But is that kind of the size you were thinking of? I've seen a full skeleton at museums too, Snowy. They're incomparably huge. It's difficult, even when you're looking at it, to really grasp how big it is, because they're just so big. They're just so big. Could be it. You'll do more research later. Okay. Feel free to send me some whales too, and we can try and figure out what it is. Eden's whale. Yeah, a lot of whales are going to kind of have... I mean, humpback whales are pretty common. Maybe humpback whale. It's not nearly as big as blue whales. So here's a humpback whale. As like a size comparison. The info you got was from those TikToks? Okay, definitely send me one later. We can figure that out. I would love to figure that out with you. We'll figure out what your whale species is. Yeah, no problem. I want to know what it is now too. Whales are cool. Okay, we're in our outfit. You look so official and it fit is just right. Fantastic. Now that you're all decked out in the official garb, let me just say it. Welcome to Paradise Planning. Oh, did I forget to tell you our name? We're Paradise Planning. It just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Our goal is to help our clients live out their dreams in vacation homes of their very own, so we have to get to know them on a personal level to deliver that promise. I just know you'll be great at it, Dew Feathers. Ugh. I'm wearing a wool sweater. And I don't wear wool terribly often because it is itchy. I have an undershirt on though, and that's helping. But it's starting to like itch at my skin a little bit, so I have to pull the undershirt out so that it stops itching at my skin. But it is so delightfully warm. I'm so cozy in this sweater, and I want to like it so much. I'm just so itchy. I think it's best to learn on the job, so I'd like you to get started right away. All right, we're diving right into this. I'm here to help you as much as I can, but remember, I'm here. What I mean is, I can't leave the office. Not to worry, however, Nico will be joining you for your client consults. Sound good? You got it, Lottie. Don't worry about a thing. I'll be right with you the whole time. You can even call me boss. Probably won't do that. Biff in a Glinda dress was walking on your beach. What imagery? That's hilarious. All we need to do is find some clients. Oh, it looks like Eloise is our first client. Well, isn't this a darling little office? I've heard this is a place to be when one is looking for a vacation home tailored to one's needs, yes? Okay, so she has a pretty specific look that she wants, but we'll try and add plants to it. And if we can make it African safari, I'll do my best. Indeed, we are taking orders if you could join me over here. But I know she wants like a reading room. So we could make it like, we could make her first one like a research reading room. Oh, yeah, it's the Eloise house. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Actually, today just so happens to be the first day we are taking orders for our vacation homes. Splendid timing. I've been a visitor here many times, and this island always helps me feel relaxed. Be marvelous to have my own little getaway. I haven't the slightest idea how to make such a thing happen. Toot! Gotta make her dreams come true. Now we can meet like professionals. Okay, I gotta grab another bite of apple. One moment. Alright. Let's get to it. Let's describe the vision. Look at how messy the island is still. We're gonna collect all that stuff. I have some furniture I'd like to use no matter what. Yep. Yep, she wants all reading material. So we could kind of make it like a... We can work with this. We can make it like a research reading type room. We can still fit... We can make it fit the vibe. If we have to shove it into a vibe, we will do that. Alright, she even picks her own island out, so that's just is what it is. We're gonna do our best. Could be the general education area. Ooh, it definitely could. Off we go. And thankfully this one's pretty small, so we don't have to worry too much about...
Crikey!
Woo, thank you for the crikey! I appreciate the redeem. Can we go see what the inside is like? Yes, we can. Yep, the order's already here. Okay, newbie, this is it. The show, the real deal, the big time. Obviously, the stuff the client orders shows up ahead of time. Take it out of the box. Yep, I know how to do all this. Go in the decorating mode. Yep, I know how to do all this. Check the furniture available. Yep, I know how to do this. Design until the designing's done, then report to the client and the job is finished. Sounds good. That's what we'll do. Am I able to design outside yet? Okay, I'm not allowed to design outside yet. Oh, you need to move. And this is a tiny house. This is all we get. Let's see if at the very... Yes. I know how to do this. Okay. I know how to do Happy Home Paradise. I can do accent walls, I believe. Oh. No. I cannot do accent walls yet. Oh, I can. I just was hoping to have, you know, a background. But I guess we'll just have... We'll just go with what we got. We're not given much. Yeah. Where do we want that wall? No, I like this wall more. Okay. Should probably add some sort of desk. Let's see what else is in here. I love the magazine rack. Love the lamp. Love the other little bookshelf. And the other shelf. Probably have some plants in here. Just for something. Since we're not given much to work with right now. And maybe we give her a coat again at some point. Oh, I like having these on the walls. Oh, I have so little available. Okay, it doesn't look like she has like a desk. Oh, she does. She has a table. The wooden table's a little big. Do I have a... Oh, this is all we have yet. I don't have a desk yet either. Oh, simple table is what I'm looking for. That will do the trick. And then I should probably give her a bed. Should probably give her a bed. The green's kind of cute. Okay, so this is going to be very simple. But let's start at the very least with the bed over here with some books. I'm thinking the bedroom area is going to be very simple. Is my idea. That's a little tall. And the tree over here. Get some greenery into this house. Right, we're still very much in the beginning of all of this. Definitely have research papers. What way is this facing? Maybe we have this face the bed. And then the magazine rack can go over here. I wish they were touching. I don't like that they're not touching. Move this over the bed. The plant needs to move. Okay, so we have a reading area here. I think maybe with like a rocking chair over here. And then I definitely think we need more bookshelves. I think she needs plenty of bookshelves. Against this wall, maybe? Yeah, I kind of like it there. A plant near the bed area. Alright, let's fill this with books. This is less researchy than I would like it to be, but we're working with what we got. Definitely need a coffee cup. All researchers, well, not all. Many researchers like their coffee cups. Ooh, let's do a textbook over here. And then I think we'll do another one of these over here. Like there's a ton of books that need researching. Yeah, we'll do the navy blue. The magazine. Cars, fashion, outdoors. That'll maybe be nighttime reading material. No, that can go here for now. Until I figure something else out. Oh, I do want another plant. Gotta have some greenery. I mean, there's plenty of greenery now, but... A magazine rack, I think, makes sense. What is this? Fashion, travel, comics, kids. Maybe we could do the news. Or travel. We'll do travel. And that can go... maybe over here. Because we have the magazine rack over there. We're just going to pretend like going to the bathroom isn't an immediate need. Because that's not something that I can do anything about at the moment. I like the blue. Ooh, corkboard. Perfect. Natural, white. Okay, we'll go with natural. We'll go with flower. That will go over the research table. No, that's got to be a little bit easier to get to. And then maybe they're drying out some flower samples that they found. They have some plants. Oh, I do love the pop-up book. But I need another surface. I'm already lacking enough surfaces. You know, the pile of books can go on the floor. The pile of books can absolutely go on the floor. Maybe this plant actually goes over here. Not that it makes a ton of sense. Nah, I like the plant in the middle. I wish I could do the computer, because if I could have the computer in here, that would be perfect. We'll put this here. So I want it to look a little bit messy. And then the pop-up book, I'll just keep closed, because it's a nice thick volume. So it looks fancier than it is when it's closed. And then green paint flooring. We probably want rugs. That feels a little too big. Well, she's clapping, so we might have to go with that rug. And then I feel like her bedroom area could kind of use one. Too big. Is this really all we get for rugs right now? I'm so spoiled with by OG Island. Well, we're going with yellow on the ground, apparently. So the sleeping area can have this yellow rug. I wish there was more, like, samples that I could have. Ooh, a bucket. A bucket by the door, maybe for collecting research samples. What else? What's in the shopping bag? No, it just looks like produce. Or I would totally go for the shopping bag. The toolbox. Do we get any other types of tools in here? Nope. Same tools. That might have been fun. We do have a TV. But I don't know if there's any place that really makes sense for the TV to go. We'll call this a low-tech research station, I guess. Which I have definitely done. There was a TV at the barracks that I lived out of for a summer when I did my research. There was a TV. Did we use it? No, no, not at all. There was like no stations to go through. We played games, but mostly we did our work, came home, ate dinner, and passed out, and then repeated the next day. There was not much, unfortunately, not much like fun socializing time during my thesis. Okay, let's find other stuff we can put on the wall. Definitely want this. I think that. This, I think, is going to go here instead. I dig that. Ooh, world map. Definitely need a world map. Okay, this actually needs to go over here. No. This here. This there. World map. Ah, I can't put it over one more. The world map makes sense over by that area. Ooh, I think the iron wall rack makes sense. Because it could be more samples, right? Maybe that goes on top of that shelf. Ooh, I love how that looks. Move that up one more. This is someone who likes botany, perhaps, and does research on botany. That's kind of the vibe I'm trying to go for. Maybe the plant just goes at the foot of the bed. I don't know if I would want a plant. No, I don't know if I want the plant there. Maybe the magazines go at the foot of the bed, and the plant goes in front of this window. The plant would certainly be happier in that window. And the magazine rack could definitely go there. I feel like I could almost have another table, but then there's really not enough room to get into the bed. Maybe. Okay, wait, I have an idea. Bear with me. See why I can take 3 hours on these. I don't intend to take 3 hours here. That's not my plan. Let's add one more. Oh, that's what we're gonna do. I've figured it out. I can go on the floor for now. This will be kind of a drop area. Yes. We're getting there. We're getting there now. What else is in the request? We're getting ever closer. Wish you could stay, but you have to go. Absolutely no worries. Thanks for hanging out while you could, Space Kitty. It was so good hanging out with you. Enjoy the rest of your day. And hopefully see you next time. Yeah. Yeah, what else can we put? I could just put more books over there. We could just put more books. What other cluttery things do we have? Cactus. I mean, if this person... If Eloise is a botanist, then perhaps a cactus would make sense. Okay. And then maybe this stack of books now makes sense over here. I think it does. I wish I could have the little word that I'm looking for is the papers, the homework papers. Oh wait, I needed another piece of furniture. This. There we go. That by the bedside. And then maybe some flower pictures for the walls. I think that will finish us off. Yep, we'll just go with those flowers. Wait, I thought I already grabbed that. Oh wait, I won't worry about it. I might have already grabbed that painting, but that's fine. And then maybe some wreaths? The rose wreath looks kind of cool. The mum wreath is very pretty. We'll do the mum wreath for now. And maybe the mum wreath at the very front. There. A little farther down. This wall needs something else too. What other options do we have besides the world map? Nope. Not quite what I'm looking for. Well, that might just have to be it. We could give her a couple more wall planters. But I wish we had more, like, songs and music that we could give her. Oh, the floral... You know what? We'll do the floral tapestry instead. That's what we'll do. A floral tapestry by the bed. Okay. So, I think this is about the best I can do with what I currently have available in Happy Home Paradise, which is almost nothing. I don't even have my regular inventory. But my kind of idea here was maybe Eloise is a botanist who is coming to do some botany reading and learn about plant life. It doesn't make a ton of sense because there's no plant life on this island. We'll have to maybe change that when we're able to decorate outside of a house. We might have to revisit Eloise's if we care enough. But she has a little study area. Oh, I should give her a stool. She needs a stool over here. What other patterns do we have? I feel like she'd like a flower stool. Oh, this is all I get. I don't even have access to all of my items. We'll give her a flower stool, I guess. So she can do some research. She can hang out in this little library over here. Or she can hang out in this little library over here. She can go get some more plant samples. She has a cute little rocking chair. And then a bed. And I think That's about as science-y as I can make this with what I have available to me, which is not much. So here's Eloise's room. Hello, Izuku. Oh my goodness, I know how to pronounce this. Izuku Midoriya, good to see you on YouTube. How are you doing today? Okay, that's as sciencey as I can make this with what I have available to me. I think it's decently sciencey, all things considered. Hello, Jess. How are you doing today? So good to see you. We're doing Happy Home Paradise. We're doing the DLC so that we can get the items and then make little habitats. And I think I did pretty okay with this first room, making it as sciencey as possible, with the idea of like botany in mind. Like maybe Eloise is a botanist. Maybe she likes plants. I don't know. We didn't have much option. No, I'm so sorry. I don't give out dodo codes. And I'm not on my island anyway. All right. It's ready. I hope you like it. I don't think I spent that much time. I might have to get a timer. I'm gonna write down timer. Oh, I have to remember to take a photo. And then I have to remember to write down timer. Oh, I can't take the photo. Darn. Pomodoro. Yeah, I know. I need Pomodoro for this game. Trying to get rid of Raymond. He keeps bullying your sweet baby Sasha. How dare Raymond. Get him out of there. I'm tired. How are you? I'm doing pretty well today. I'm a little scattered. My brain is kind of all over the place because I had an event before stream, but otherwise doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm finally starting to get good sleep again, which has been a bit of an issue. Okay, timer for room decorating. So that I don't spend 3 hours on it. I have no idea when I started this decorating session. Oh, do we not get to take a photo? One moment, taking a bite of apple. Oh, you'll be on and off. You have to feed the dog and cook dinner. Sounds good. Don't mind if you have to lurk for a bit. Thank you for hanging out. I have no idea what kind of apple I'm eating. Maybe Honeycrisp? Z, if you're still in the chat, what kind of apple did you give me? I don't know what we've been buying recently. I'm gonna assume Honeycrisp. How did it go? I think it went perfectly. That's wonderful. The client was thrilled. I'm super impressed with how professionally Feathers handled it all. You know me. Very professional, very poised. So great, the more happy clients we have, the more business we go. That's so true. Alright, let's see if we're gonna be allowed to do something else. Thank you for the lurk. There's one last thing. Here, this is for you, Dewfeather. Thank you. Oh, money. Pokey? Oh, see, this is probably where the name of my finch came from. I bet it's from this currency. It's another important detail you should have mentioned. Yeah, probably. In this region of islands, we use Pokey instead of bells as our everyday currency. You won't be able to spend Pokey back home on Phylogenia, nor can you spend bells here. We may not have a lot for sale here right now, but I'm sure you'll find a few things you like. Thanks again for all your hard work. Come see me when you're ready for another job. Well, at the very least... Ooh, I want this. Okay, I have to see how much the tree is, because I definitely want the tree. Can I get both? Okay, I can get both. Because I definitely want the wagon too. I like using wagons. Okay, let's see if we can do one more. Lexus' sales. Okay. Last time the client came to our office, but the truth is you can't depend on walk-ins. Luckily, we've got a really talented staff that includes you, and a talent I want you to develop is sales. And so I want you to chat with vacationers on the island to offer our services to them. Is that, can I join you, a theme for today? That's the third Animal Crossing stream you've seen that happen in. Yeah, it seems to happen a lot, Luxie. So good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining on YouTube. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's something folks ask to go on other people's islands. I'm sure they want to explore and see what other people are doing on their islands, but I'm not opening my island to dodo code, so I just say, no thank you, and they usually leave. I don't know if any have stayed. But I haven't had too much issue with it. But yeah, it is a pretty common thing. Almost all the Animal Crossing streamers that I follow and watch regularly have people asking to come on their islands. Look over there. Look at all— hey, it's Pappy! We have the Okapi! Oh, we have no items to decorate Pappy's home. Oh, I'd love to be able to do the Okapi character. Maybe we could get— okay, let's see what we all have available. And then maybe— let's see what all their themes are, and if Pappy wants like a nature-y theme, maybe we can— yeah, let's see what's available. Alright, Nico, let me go. Okay, let me go talk to people. We have the bear. We might have to come back and redo Pappy's home. A wooden home with lots of wooden furniture? Okay, well that's handy. See you in a bit, Z. I want my nose to be hugged by the smell of trees. Okay. Anybody else? Is it only 3 for now? It looks like it's only 3. Okay. So here's the thing. This guy might give us items that would make decorating Pappy's house easier, to make it more nature-y. So we could— or we could just go with Pappy's house. We could just do that. I'm torn. Because I do feel like he's gonna give us a lot of like plant items, but he might not. Do we have 3? We could do a really simple one for him. He's a bowl. I want the items to be able to do Pappy's house really well. Because he's an Okapi. He's so cute. Look at him. Maybe one day he'll be on our main island. Maybe one day. But for now, we can have him on the vacation island. Let's get 3 islands, because then we can order stuff too. Let's get 3 homes done today. Let's chat. We'll do a really quick one for him. I'll see if I can keep it to like 20 minutes or less. That'll be my goal. Please have— oh, maybe he won't give us a lot of plant items. Okay. Yes, I know how to do all of this. Okay, so for our bull character, probably a grasslandy area. I feel like this would be good, although it does say woodsy. So we could do something like that. Ooh, this one might be good with the wood in the background. Oh, this is perfect. This is going to be where we put the bull character. He's bovine. Kind of a grassland type character, but he wants a tree-themed house, so that's what we're going to get. Okay, one more bite of apple. And off we go. Oh, I'm so excited that we got Pappy right away. I'm super excited to do that character. All right. Okay, and now we can do yard design. Yes, I know how to do outdoor space. Yes, yes. Did we get anything naturey? Okay, well, we'll put the stump in. For sure. And we'll do a couple of logs. Oh, cool. We've unlocked the log round table. Excellent. We'll do some stakes. I think the wooden box for holding wood. We'll just do a generic wooden box. Oh, so wood is going to get stored back here. We'll have a little workshop bench back here. And a place for his table there. Do we at least... Yes, excellent. We got some log stools as well. Trying to be super quick about this one. Alright, he's got a little fence. Ooh, we unlocked the partitions. Excellent. I love the partition. I love using those. Those are some of the best items in this DLC. Maybe put a toolbox back there. Little plant. What other stuff can go outside? And then we'll bring it in. Maybe a plant too. Okay, pretty sparse, but it is something. Because I don't think we have much in the way of like outdoor stuff at the moment. We could maybe give some flowers. What do you think? Yellow flowers, maybe? The yellow cosmos. just to fill in the space a little bit. There we go. Oh, can I decorate the house yet? Oh, I can. Excellent. Kind of like this. There we go. We'll do maybe a lighter color roof. I don't like that one. I wish there was a lighter color brown roof. So maybe we'll do that. There we go. The Cincinnati Zoo posted a video of the hippos enjoying being outside. Oh, that sounds super cute. In we go. Hippos are super cute. Kind of terrifying, but they are really, really cute. Okay, so we definitely got a decent amount of items from this one, and we can't make the house bigger yet. So we'll just try our best with what we got. We'll give him a wood bed, a log chair, and then maybe a fireplace, since he wanted a fireplace. Oh, we gotta give him the wood-burning stove, for sure. Absolutely want that. Actually, I think we'll do this. But that back wall can be the cabin wall. Oh, the stacked wood wall is really cool. I think it's too much stacked wood, though. It's a little matchy-matchy. I think it's fine. Okay. Definitely want to hang out by the fireplace. And for sure want a tree stump rug by the bed. Because we like tree stump rugs. Ooh, that's a fun one. We can hang that on the wall. More wood for the fire. The clock can go here. Find more of the log furniture. Throw together a real quick... Oh, do we not have like the log couch? We can't do the log couch. Bummer. Double sofa it is then. Actually, we have the ability to do like a little living room area over here that I think would be kind of nice. Do I have... Oh, that's just going to be our little table. Is there a darker wood? There is a dark wood. Excellent. And then we need... leaves. And then we could put the TV there. It's a small TV. Okay, maybe we don't need this then. I think we need to be closer to the TV. And maybe we can put something behind the chair? What can we put behind the chair? What all do you want? I want to get to Pappy's house because I'm more excited about that one than this one. Oh, I think what's going to happen is all of this is going to get moved back. This is going to get moved over one. And then maybe like a little kitchenette type deal over here. Is there a Nordic? I guess we'll just see if there's dark wood. Nope. Too big. I guess we'll go with this one. And then maybe I'll switch out the TV area. Do I have chairs? I do have chairs. Excellent. We have a little kitchen area, or at least a little eating area. It's something. Maybe we just do overhead lighting. Pick out some oh, can I not do food yet? Oh, we can give you bread. You're gonna get some bread. I guess that's it. And then maybe coffee. Suddenly got very chilly. And then what would he have by the TV? Maybe a ring toss set. I was hoping we'd get more plants with this one than we did. Okay. Simple. Does the trick. The idea was to go as kind of as quickly as possible. I succeeded on that. Put that over here for some art on the walls. And we'll call this one good. I mostly just wanted to unlock more items before we did Pappy's house. So now we can do the one that I've been waiting for, the one that I'm actually excited about. I went about as habitat accurate with this guy as I could, but I am still woefully under-itemed in here. Don't have nearly enough yet. But it's getting there. It's not terrible. It's not the best house I've done, but it's really not terrible. It's something. Maybe we'll put that acorn rug down that he wanted by the TV. And then I'll call it good. And we can do the character I'm actually excited about. There we go. It's ready. And we've unlocked some items. They look like big cuddle buddies. Oh, fun. Dwarf or small hippos are... Yeah, pygmy hippos are even cuter. More if the mini comes with its own mini version. Yes, like, Moodang. Moodang the pygmy hippo. Moodang is so good. She's so cute. And I agree, Lexi. Pygmy hippos are so cute. And even cuter when they're smaller. Yeah, you have to stand right instead of the TV because it's so tiny. Not the best I've made, not the worst I've made. I don't know if I kept that to 20 minutes or not. I forgot to keep track. See, this is why we need a timer. So I know how long I'm taking. I have to write that down. Timer. I already did write that down. Excellent. Okay. Yep, I know how to do that. They're called pygmy hippos. Yes, they're called pygmy hippos. If you look up dwarf or small hippo, you'll probably get to the same place. But yes, the species name is pygmy hippo. Take as many as you want. Okie dokie. There we go. Perfect. All done. That's a real good picture. I know it is. Get me out of here. Totally forgot. Tried to translate from German. Oh, yes. It did get the point across. Yes, you absolutely got the point across. And it could be that the common name in German is different from the common name in English. So you could be totally right that in German you call them dwarf hippos or small hippos. And in English we call them pygmy hippos. That could absolutely be a thing. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to do the okapi. All right, this will be the last one for today. It does look great. I want to go design the next one. Let me get to that okapi. We got the Happy Home Network. Excellent. Another app on my phone. I don't know that I've ever opened that app. Work a little longer. One last one. Oh, we have to go to Eloise's first. I just want to design Pappy's home. I should have just done that house first. I made a mistake. You're still here, right? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, there's so many now. Oh, Julia's here too. Goodness. And we go. There we go. Alright, excellent, excellent. I'm so glad that you like it. Alright, we're gonna get that photo. What's his hair doing? Okay, yes, let me take the photos. Okay, you can place a photo. Okay, yes, I know how all of this works. Would love if Eloise moved somewhere else, but this gets the point across. All done. Oh, and we got an item. Excellent. Love that we got an item, and let's go design that next house. I said goodbye to the client. We can redesign her island later. We don't have to do it right now. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission and I want to get going. I don't think so. Yes, that's great. Yes. Redesigning a house gets us 2,000. Great. Okay, one last home. I'm so excited. We got the Okapi here. I'd love to have this character on our island because he's so cool. Okapi are a very, very endangered rare animal that are related to giraffes, of all things. So I know they gave this one the appearance of a horse, so we can hang out near him. No, I just want Pappy. Okay, let me show you all what an Okapi looks like. They look absolutely bizarre, but they're the giraffe's closest living relative. And they are pretty cute. So, let's get to that. Can we see what that head looks like? No. Kind of a difficult photo, but the face is very similar in structure to the giraffe, so are the shoulders. Here's another one. Here you can see it has similar horns that the giraffe has. Those like fur-covered horns that giraffes have. And kind of that, it's like a giraffe with its neck shrunk a little bit, but they have very similar behaviors to giraffe as well. So kind of neat that there's an Okapi in the game. I really like that they added that in there. There he is. Let's say hi. Huh? You're paradise planning? Yeah, Pappy the Okapi. Oh, you're saying you're with paradise planning. You missed the Okapi facts? That's alright. You'll get to hear them later, Z. Let's chat. And Z, you've heard the Okapi facts before. Come on. You know what's up. A shrine to wooden furniture. Why does everybody want wooden furniture? I want to give you all nature park houses. Okay, gotta be African jungle, I believe, is where okapes are. Democratic Republic of the Congo is where they're found in Central Africa. Let's see, let's look at their habitat a little bit. We're gonna get into some more okape facts. The horns on giraffes and okape are called ossicones. Thank you, Justice. I appreciate you clarifying that. Yes, they are called ossicones. Because they're different. They're different from, like, horns, and they're different from giraffes. Oh my goodness, this photo. I don't know if anybody's done giraffe feeding at zoos before. But okape also have super duper long tongues, just like giraffes do. Which is kind of funny. Let's see. That's in conservation. Distribution and habitat. Occurs north and east of the Congo River. Into rainforest. Yes, rainforesty species. So it does not occur in gallery forests or in swamp forests and habitats disturbed by human settlements. In the wet season, it visits other areas, rockier areas. So maybe like a rocky, foresty area. Let's take a look at, let me show you what this rainforest that it's saying they look at, or they are from, the Ituri rainforest. I'm seeing here the Ituri, wow, that's a small picture. So on a river, so maybe we find a kind of jungly area on a river. Giraffe tongues should not be allowed. They are long and too prehensile. I agree. It might be against the Twitch TOS. We'll see if I get banned. I doubt it, though. I think it'll be okay. The Okapi Wildlife Reserve? Yeah, definitely on a river. So I'll have to find like a jungly area on a river for Pappy, the Okapi. And we'll have to come back and redo Pappy's house after we're allowed to. Because we're not going to be able to give him the house that he deserves right now. Okay, as far as where to put him. This has a lot of waterfalls. Oh my goodness, I can't see. This might be good. Except that there's no trees, so I would have to put trees in. That doesn't really have a river. That first one might be the best bet. I can put a bunch of trees in here, I think. Although they don't like human settlements, so I don't think having the houses around is quite the vibe. This might be okay. Not quite what I was hoping for. Let me just see if there's anything more jungly. No, this is all grasslands. I could put some trees around here. This might be okay. There's no human settlement. That one at least has trees, though. The river is more important. We're gonna go with the river. And I'll add as many trees as I can. Alright. Let's go to the site. I'm gonna do my best for this poor Okape. They gave him a horse body, which is really probably kind of the best they could do with the different body structures that they have. It's really, really gonna be your vacation home. Let's get some trees. Ooh, you can change the look of bridges and inclines. Oh, cool. That's good. Wooden bridge? I kind of like the wooden bridge. Although, honestly, the log bridge is kind of a vibe, too. The suspension bridge might be nice. We'll go with that. Put some trees. And then, what kind of shrubby plants? Probably just whatever shrub doesn't have flowers. Hydrangea, hibiscus, Camilla. I have no idea if any of these are like African species at all. That's Southeast Asia. Hydrangea. Asia and the Americas. Hibiscus is African? Okay, then we'll go with hibiscus. Thank you. I appreciate that, Snowy Bamboo. Thank you, thank you. We'll put a bunch of those in there. Yes, I can get a tree up there. Really just put a bunch of trees in this yard to show that we care about the type of habitat that Pappy wants. Is it more Pacific South? Let me know, y'all. If you don't mind doing that work for me, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Let me know what you all find. Lots of trees. Cypress plant. Okay, that's something. That's the only plant that you want is a cypress plant? Rosa Sharon bush is considered hibiscus. Oh, not the info. Yeah, no worries. It was traditionally cultivated in Egypt and Southeast Asia. It might just have to be close enough. It's not going to be perfect. It might just have to be close enough. Hibiscus sabdarifa is native to Africa and commonly used in cooking and drinks. Oh, thank you, Justice. I appreciate that. Thank you all for looking that up. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's not going to be perfect, especially when we don't have a ton of plants to work with to begin with. So we're just gonna have to do our best with what they're giving us plant-wise. Pink, white, okay. We'll do green, and I think white as well. And then I'll get the other color of his hibiscus bush out too. That's what you thought. You were pretty sure it was African species, yeah. We should all be drinking hibiscus tea. I do really like hibiscus tea. It is one of my favorites. Especially because I am capable of drinking it. I'm not able to drink caffeinated tea, so hibiscus tea, especially when it's white tea and uncaffeinated, I am actually able to drink that, which is lovely. Let's get another one of these for up here. Ooh, low battery. Ruh-roh. Let's get a bunch of shrubs out here. Shrubs are really nice for cluttering up spaces, as are these plants. And a fan palm. We'll put this here. We'll put that there, actually, and throw another shrub in front of it. Probably want another fan palm. Why can't you go there? There we go. You did finally find a trustworthy reference. University of Wisconsin, excellent. Yes, that confirms it. Thank you, Justice. I appreciate you doing that. And I appreciate you citing the source, too. That's super helpful. Thank you, thank you. This is looking decently jungly, I think. I'm gonna have to write down, like, continents that all of these plants are from. So that I can just, like, grab and go on the knowledge. Alright, I'm able to do that. Why are these... Ah, there we go. Love that we can change the type of plant. Yeah, we'll have... Weeds can be so handy for decorating. They're also really nice on islands because you can run over them without them getting trampled. Which is nice if you're trying to create a pretty space. Where do you go? You can go here. Oh, pretty. Okay, I'm pretty happy with how jungly this is looking. And eventually we'll have paths that we can put up. Alright, what is it that you actually want, though, in your space? We could give... I don't know about those. A doghouse, alright, or a sled? Well, that's a choice. I guess I'll be making the decisions then. Hadn't considered the durability for decorating. Hello, Everett, so good to see you. Yeah, because you can run through them, they don't, like, break apart. Because some weeds are pretty at certain times of the year. And then you can, like, pick them up and put them down to make them a whatever design, because there's multiple designs. Ooh, leaf stool. That's really cute. I like the leaf stool. Sorry, I keep getting distracted while I'm talking at the same time. Why over here? Yeah, I don't remember where I saw that recommendation, but I remember seeing it somewhere. And I've used it a couple times. I don't use it super often, but I've used it a couple times. Okay, more outdoor furniture for our adorable Okapi. And how are you doing, Evan? So good to see you. Okay, what other items can we put out here? I always want to put the succulent plant out. Alright, let's find some outdoory furniture, I guess. The stool for sure. Ooh, swinging bench. Always a great one. Go with redwood, just to kind of set it apart. Maybe over here. Maybe there? Look at all the pretty parts of the yard. Doing good, just working and decided to unlurk and chat for a while. Thank you for unlurking for a bit. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We finally started Happy Home Paradise because I decided I needed to unlock more items in the game. And we're trying to build species-specific habitats within Happy Home Paradise. And it is a challenge right now. At the very beginning parts of Happy Home Paradise, trying to find because Poppy is based on an okapi, which is an absolutely delightful species of animals, closest living relative of giraffes. And they live in more jungly environments, jungly rainforest with rivers. So I'm trying to build a habitat for Poppy while also making it a cute vacation home. I'm working with what I got. And I guess we're gonna do the orange wood. Maybe a couple of stumps over here. And I kind of like the leaf over by the swinging chair. Just downloaded Happy Home Paradise! Yay! Oh, I'm excited for you to try it too. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Couple of stumps. Maybe a little table. Little outdoor table? Do I have a little outdoor table? I don't know. Maybe I do. Small cafe table? That would maybe do the trick. And like a little thing to put on the table. Carrot juice? I mean, I'm sure... Can giraffes eat carrots? I don't know if giraffes can eat carrots. I might have to not worry about that too much while I'm still unlocking things in the game. We'll go with a tea set. And it looks kind of like rooibos tea. So we'll go with that. Pappy's design, like the body structure is a horse, but the coloration is inspired by okapi. Yeah, I learned that too. I learned that while I was villager hunting. People kept saying, you need Poppy on your island. And I was like, I would love to have Poppy if I could find him. So I was educated myself on that one. Which I love. I love learning stuff like that. I never would have considered him otherwise. But at the very least, we could do a Happy Home Paradise. It's something. Maybe a little lantern? I kind of just vibe with the red. We can just go with the red for now. Oh, I accidentally made it blue. Okay, this is getting somewhere. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Okay, I'm looking at houses now in Democratic Republic of the Congo. Seeing if there's anything that makes sense. Running into Cephalobot in the dark is creepy. All you can see were the yellow circles. Oh my goodness, that is creepy. There will be so many different styles of homes. I know. I bet there will be. I might just have to, like, pick one and go with it. That country is huge and has many, many different ethnic groups. Oof. That's gonna make it a little challenging. Okay, I am seeing grass roofs, so the grass thatched roofs. And then I'm seeing a few different types of sidings. I'm seeing brick sidings, so we could go with like a brick with a thatched roof. But yeah, there's so many. Z was absolutely correct that there's so many different styles of housing. I think I'll go with that. I'll go with the grass thatched roof with brick siding because that was just kind of the first ones that I saw in this search. 200 indigenous languages? Oh my goodness. That's so many different languages. Yeah, I am... there's gonna be a lot of options. Siding. Do you have brick siding? Not really. Okay. Different... Maybe this house style will have brick? Oh yeah, there's beige cobblestone. That looks kind of close to what I was seeing. The beige cobblestone. And then there is not an option for grass roof. Is there one here? Yes, there is. Maybe we'll go with the red. And then I might just have to go with this, even though it's not quite what I wanted. It's pretty close. Let me look at the colors. They are kind of... I'm seeing red and I'm seeing brown. That might be the closest color. And then for the roof, maybe we just go with the dark brown, even though this one looks correct. Okay, we're going with that one. And then for doors, we just pick a door. I think we just have to pick a door. I like doors that have little windows in them. There's not really a rhyme or reason to that. Green door is a little bright. Beige door is a vibe. Red door. I kind of like these red doors. We'll go with this one, the less in-our-face one. Hello, Apollo. Apollo in the Mist. Hello, Apollo in the Mist. Good to see you in chat. You just looked into HHP and realized you can get for free. Ooh, excellent. I'm so glad you're able to get that. I hope you have so much fun in it. And if you hang around the stream, I would love to hear about what you're doing in the game. Hello, Jay. So good to see you. Hello, hello. We're making some habitat and kind of sort of loosely culturally relevant housing for our Happy Home Paradise characters. So I think this will be the outside for Pappy, at least for now until we get more items. I'm very limited on trying to make this remotely habitat and culturally relevant. You've been looking a lot. Oh, you got news about your cat. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you all like it. Yeah, I think this came together pretty nicely. Let's do the inside of the house now. Yeah, it's definitely a start. In we go. Sadly, it's that time of night. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long today, Justice. It was so good chatting with you. Thank you for looking up info, too. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful evening, too, and I hope you and your wife feel better and get over your illness soon. Fingers crossed for you that you feel better very quickly. And that everything goes well. Only say in chat, oh, I'm sorry, Jay. Sending lots of hugs. I'm so sorry that it's not going well. Sending lots of hugs and good vibes to you. And I hope that you get some good news at least. Otherwise, all of the comfort. About as basic wood furniture as we get. Okay, cool. That's what we're starting with. He's not gonna get the most exciting house at first, but we'll make it better. Still don't have a jungle wall. Excellent. We'll go with the wood mosaic wall for now. Oh, that's too much of the same flooring. Ooh, I kind of like that flooring. Okay, dark block flooring might be the best at the moment. Man, this house is tiny. He just wants wood furniture, huh? Okie dokie. And he wants a giant bed and a giant table? Why does the wooden walls in Animal Crossing look so pretty? Because they are so pretty. They do a good job. You haven't been playing very long. You just got your campsite and waiting for new villager to move in. Ooh, who did you get at your campsite? I want to hear who you got. Guess we'll stick with the red woods again. Maybe a green blanket? I don't know. We're doing our best here. Oh, I kind of like... I like that. We'll go with this. This kind of funky vibe. Ooh, that's something with the walls. Maybe we should do an accent wall. I think we need at least one accent wall in here. Oh, I don't like that accent wall. Nope, don't like that either. This is really gonna test our ability to figure out what we want to do. I can't believe I have to have all these giant furniture in here. Keaton! Okay, who's Keaton? Let me look him up. Whoop. Ooh, you got one of the birds. One of the eagles. He's cool. What are you based on? Yellow eagle. Oh, likely based on the blue and yellow macaw. Very cool. Keaton's cute. And the blue and yellow macaw, oh, is gorgeous. Okay, let me show you this villager. This is worth doing a tangent for. So here's Keaton. There he is. You can barely see him. I know I gotta do something about my Wikipedia stuff. But here is the species that he's based on. Isn't that stunning? What a gorgeous bird. So the coloration for Keaton is based on the species. Fun. Thank you for sharing what village you got with us. That was a really cool one. Nice, excellent first campsite. It would fit the vibe on my island. Yeah. His house is based on a parking lot. Oh no. That's rough. You can always redecorate his house. Once you get far enough in Happy Home Companion, you can change that. You can change that house to whatever you want. You don't have to keep that. I think maybe we'll have the table here? This is until we can get better items and expand what we can do in this game. These are gonna be rough. I have a feeling. I think I just kind of need to put a semblance of something together. I think I need to not worry too much about what I'm doing. Build a house that is functional based on the specifications that I've been given. We can't get too scientific with this one, I don't think. I know the battery's low. It hasn't died yet, though. So we're gonna keep it going. We'll put the dresser at the end of the bed. I like doing that. I also wish Flick can be a permanent resident. You can, if you have the amiibo for him, you can make him a house in Happy Home Paradise. You can give him... You can design him a home here, even though he can't stay on the island. You can give him a home in Happy Home Paradise. It's better than nothing. Oof. This house is rough. It'll get better once we unlock more items. Alright, I have new homework to do now. I guess this Okapi likes carrots, so we'll give him carrot stuff. Why not, you know? Why not? For the tapestry, do we have something foresty? Nope. We could just do the floral one again. That one's pretty. Dark. Ooh, the gray wood is kind of pretty. Oh, dark brown. Dark brown for sure. Do you need Joy-Cons? No, I have plenty of Joy-Cons. Thank you, Z. I appreciate you checking in. I have both sets of Joy-Cons down here. I just am procrastinating putting them on. You've been thinking about amiibos. Where do you buy them? Great question. I have a few different ways that I've gotten amiibos. I have the official amiibo cards, which you can find those on like eBay. Sometimes people sell them. Occasionally you can get them in stores, so you can get the amiibo cards. You can also buy them second, like people will make amiibos basically, so that you can buy little chips that people make on like Etsy or eBay, or I've even gotten some off Facebook Marketplace. I have mini cards. They are not official, but they do work. They work just fine. And then I know that there's like a device that you can get that has all of the amiibos that you can get. So here's one of my miniature ones. My little tiny Facebook Marketplace amiibos. So you can get them that way too. There's a few different ways that you can get amiibos. And they all work. As long as they work, that's kind of what matters in the end. That is my second alarm. I'm holding out. I'm holding out. Maybe it'll last to the end of stream. You got the device and you love it, but it also takes away from the excitement of finding the villager who you were looking for. That's very true, Everin. That is very true. I like buying them from like the local artists who do them around town. I do enjoy doing it that way. I don't need all 500 characters, but I'd like, you know, some of my favorites. It'd be nice to have. Okay. Any last things that I can put in this house? Because I do need to start getting close to wrapping it up. I'm not wrapping it up yet. We're not done yet. I'm just starting to get hungry and want to start moving in that direction at the very least. Okay, that... I don't know what else to put in this house. It's a very simple house. Let's give at least a little bookshelf. Some sort of book situation. Magazine rack. Is there a red magazine rack? Maybe we'll give you a light green one. Put that there. Maybe the dresser can go there. Yeah, that kind of works. Let's make that red like everything else. Oh, I can't make it red. Dark wood it is, I suppose. Oh, I hate that color. That's... We'll do the dark wood here too. It's a little better. And maybe I'll just do another plant. Not my greatest work. None of these have been my greatest work, but I'm not also being given much to work with. Wall-mounted things. Oh, we can do a couple plants. Do orange wood there. Definitely need a plant over here. And probably one on this wall too. Is it weird to have the deer right over the bed? Maybe. But it adds interest to the wall that wouldn't otherwise be there, so I'm leaving it. What is that? Oh, that's the mirror. And then this... Where are you gonna go? By the bed, I guess. It can go by the bed. And then usually there are music. I like using these as decoration. We'll put that by the table. Any last minute things that can go by the table? Fortunately, if you want official amiibos, they're not found in stores. A lot of mine are from eBay. Yes, yeah. Happy stands there watching you work. No pressure. It's true, right? My only consolation is that we're going to be able to fix this. We'll be able to redo it completely. And poor Pappy won't be left with just this. It'll get better, Pappy, I promise. Yeah, none of these kind of work. No. I think that might be all we could do. Oh, I can do a light. I can do a top-down light. He wanted a particular kind of light, didn't he? Yeah. A pendant light. It is a little weird that he wants a chainsaw. Ooh, something needs to go there. Something needs to go on that wall. I don't know what it is, but something needs to go there. Maybe one of the posters. Colorful trees. There we go. There. I like that a little bit more. That's not so bad. For having almost nothing, and I can't make him a proper habitat yet, it exists. It exists. Wall shelf? Yeah, wall shelf is such a good item. Ellie, hello, by the way. How are you doing? So good to see you. Welcome in. All right. I think this is all I can add to this home. Oh god, I love that little stool. I bet that's a DIY item though. And I know I don't have it yet, but I love that little stool. Okay. Ads and progress. Okay, there's only a couple more seconds left to ads. I'm still getting low battery. Okay, I think that's all we can do for Pappy. I'm sorry, buddy. I promise we'll come back and redo your home. It'll be so much better. This is the best I could do with what I have available right now. It's gonna get better. Let's talk to him and get the photos. Oh wait, let's take the photos outside. Because outside is so much better. We're gonna do the photos outside. Yeah, see, outside is so much better. It looks a little bit more like an okapi natural habitat. Let's take the photo. It's ready. Did I spend like 40 minutes on that? That's not so bad for me, considering I'm capable of taking up to 3 hours on a Happy Home Paradise design. A shrine to wooden furniture. Well, this is more your natural habitat. I'm glad you like the lantern. Oh, cute. That's gonna be the photo, I think. I think that's gonna be our photo. Adorable. Gotta head off. So good hanging out with you today, Amanda. Thanks for being in chat and enjoying the stream. Enjoy your supper and have a great rest of your evening. All right. Let's do our photos. Yep, that's gonna be the photo. Definitely. Shrine to wooden furniture. Not quite, but that's okay. It's more... The vibe was hopefully to go for okapi habitat, and I got about as close as I could, I think. Wait, where'd you go? I need to head back. We'll definitely be back to redo your poor house. Because it needs to be redone. I want to be able to give Pappy a really cute, like, African jungle habitat. Oh no, you're not going to teach me another thing. I need to wrap it up. Take all the inspo you want, Ellie. Take all the inspo you want. You did it again. It's all shiny now. Come on. Wardell's magic. Yes. I love our manatee friend. Wardell keeps things nice and clean around here. Yes, he does. I'm glad you're so thankful for his help. Wardell's the best. I love manatees. You've got the face of a winner. Excellent. We are wrapping it up now. Will you let me? Yes, I'm finished. We can wrap it up. Woo! Okay, let's go back to the island. We can take one last look around. And we have a public telephone already. Back to the island. It's gonna be hard because I know there's some good characters on the island right now. We just have to go past. We have to keep moving. Oh, there's not too... There's Julia. I know there's Julia. Somewhere. But I can keep doing homework and unlocking items between streams. Yep. There's Julia. She would have been a good one to do too. Peacock would have been fun. But back to the OG or not OG island. Back to Phylogenia. I know. I could be strong. I could do it. I know. Julia's great. It'll be fun when we eventually get around to decorating her home. I think her house will be really fun to decorate. Hopefully she'll cycle back through again. Thank you for the lurk. Then I want to show you all what we did on the island today. And then I'll start wrapping it up. There's a part of me that wants to go longer, but I do think that I had a busy morning, and I think I need to just collapse and rest for a bit this evening. Let me show you. We started Drago's area. I'm quite pleased with Drago's area. It's so the idea is Thailand, southern China, again, rainforesty vibes. I know it's winter. Go with it. So that's kind of the vibe for Drago, and it's started. I think I have a good start on it. I'm quite pleased. I need a lot more plumeria bushes. I think it's gonna look pretty cool. And then over here, we have Marina's area. Someone gave me the idea to use the frozen trees like coral, and I think it's perfect. It looks so good. We have little tide pools over here. We're just gonna pretend like this is all algae. And Marina's area is supposed to be like underwater seascape kind of vibe. So that's what we have for Marina over here. I know, I really like her area. I think I'm satisfied with Marina's area. I'm quite pleased with it. Like, look at the little sand dollar pillows. Somebody made a design already to make the pillows into sand dollars, and it's perfect. It's so good. But yeah, that was a full day of decorating, everyone. That was really fun. I know the sand dollars are super cute. So I think I am going to wrap it up here for now. Let me move to just chatting. The custom design creativity. Yeah, it's one of the favorite parts of my game too, Everin. It is so... People come up with the best ideas. I'm going to do sea turtles eventually. Once I can get a heckin' shell seat, I'm going to do sea turtles on Marina's Beach. Absolutely. I'm really excited for that. I'm excited to do like more of that kind of thing. Especially since I got to see a sea turtle over the weekend. That was really cool. Snooki was the cutest sea turtle in the world. She was absolutely giant. She was... What did they say? She weighed like 300 pounds, I think? And she'll probably get bigger. And she scared the heck out of all the sharks, which is hilarious. But yeah, I can't wait to have sea turtles on the island too. Do I accept gifts? Ooh, do you have shell seeds? Yes, I absolutely accept gifts. Let's connect offline after I find someone to raid. Let's chat. I would absolutely accept some shell seeds. Thank you, Everin. I appreciate it. Are you in my Discord? If not, welcome to message me too. You're welcome to message me on Discord. I think we can connect that way. At the very least, through Zelda's Discord, we can connect. So shoot me a message after stream. Unless you want to be in the Discord. If anybody would like to be in the Discord, I can drop that link. Oh, that link won't work. I don't keep it updated. I should turn off that command. Because I never keep that link updated. Here is the Discord link. There you go. One day I'll keep it updated. Oh, who is singing? One moment. I love you, Savannah. I don't want to hear your singing at the moment. And we're here. Might as well get the balloon. Okay. Back to just chatting. Just had to get away from the singing. Okay. Savannah's the best, but not when they sing. So, with that, thank you all for hanging out so much. I appreciate you all. This was such a fun stream. So much decorating. Oh my goodness. I can't believe how much decorating we did. It's a nice change from all the terraforming and the grinding that we've had to do before. I'm having a ton of fun with putting together these little habitats. That's the thing I've been waiting to do. This whole, we took almost 10 Animal Crossing streams to get to the point where I could decorate habitats. Thank you for hanging out. You stayed up really late, Snowy. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. I'm glad it was a chill stream and you enjoyed it. But with that, let me see who we have. I'm going to put the raid message in chat. You do get channel points for joining on a raid. So feel free to copy and paste the raid message when we go to somebody's channel. Whoops. Hold on. Press the wrong button on my keyboard. And let me see who's live. You don't have class tomorrow. So it was, oh yeah, so you can stay up late. That makes sense. Oh my goodness, it's all treasure islands on my screen right now. Not what I'm interested in. Who is playing right now? We have a few different options. I know we've raided Illy recently, but I do love raiding them because it's such a chill time. I love hanging out in those streams. So let's raid Cozy Game Night. They are doing some crafting, so that'll be fun to watch. Oh my goodness, you should definitely go to sleep, Snowy. Have a great evening. And once again, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. We're gonna stream, or we're gonna raid Cozy Game Night. I appreciate you all. Thank you for having fun with me with habitats and looking up different plant species and getting nitty-gritty sciencey with me. I appreciate you all so much that you give me the space to do that. It's a ton of fun. And I hope you have a great rest of your evening. I hope to see you on Thursday. And we'll see you next time. Let's start this raid. We'll see you around.